the Alolan Dugtrios fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Cherry!
You were your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena! Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Yes, Chags. Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Oh, this?
Yeah.
That's chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it! Whoa! Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, but we go in the battle. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, rest of that. That's the tail one.
Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because I'm really easy cosplay people. Tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! And the answer. Over there. Aliens! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all? Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. But it is, of course, One to Shiny Wednesdays. Of course, we are back for another One to Shiny Wednesday, where we play Sword and Shield. We go through as many DAs as we can with chat to see if any of us can grab ourselves a shiny Pokemon from the DAs. We also get ourselves some viewer battles in today as well. Same rules as normal. We are capping the number of battles to 3 battles total, just so that we can get some DAs going as well. Now, there might be some changes in the future to One to Shiny Wednesdays, as I'm potentially considering a little bit of a change around on the old schedule. So I'm thinking about possibly dropping Legends Arceus for a little while, so we can get some more stuff done. I'm thinking about because there's a few other things I'd like to bring back. Sword and Shield Dynamax Dens. That's something I was considering. Because that can be quite fun and it allows everybody to get involved. But what I'm thinking is I'd do that on a different day. So we still have One to Shiny Wednesdays working as we normally do, but then we'll do Dynamax Dens and battles on another day as well. So we have 2 days of Sword and Shield stuff. I'm not entirely certain on it just yet. I'm still also considering bringing Let's Go back so we can continue shiny hunting in Let's Go. But we'll see what we do. We'll see how it goes and all that, because we have got we do also have our Minecraft series, which is going well at the minute, but that's it's definitely getting us busy. So yeah, so we'll just have a look and see how that goes for us, and then hopefully we'll get we'll get it sorted. But let's have a quick flick through chat and say hello to everybody who's here. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only Xena, not that Xena, who is a fantastic shiny hunter, an incredible streamer, genuinely a wonderful, wonderful person to be around. And of course, she's also my wife. But Xena is an amazing shiny hunter. Cannot promote her enough. She's absolutely amazing. Let me just try and fix a little something here as well. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, I'll need to do another shout out for that to work, to me to confirm I've got that right. Anyway, but perfect. Speaking of which, Shauna, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know Xena already, by the way, for those of you who don't know Xena already, please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. But let's get a shout out for Shauna as well. Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, an amazing friend of ours, an incredible Kingdom Hearts streamer. There are literally not enough positives in the world to describe Shauna as well. So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button for Shauna as well. Let's just move that a little bit further this way. Beautiful, beautiful. So that is now where we want it. Lovely, jubbly, lock. Where were we? Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Rue, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Excuse the Steam noise. Because I've got my controller constantly connected to the PC, Steam loads up in the background when I start my computer up, which is fine. But Steam brings up a little window, a little alert box to say, oh, have you tried using Steam Big Picture? It's perfectly ideal for navigating Steam with your controller, which I never do. But it brings it up every time. The annoying thing about it is if I've not got Steam open, it creates like a little shadow box in the middle of my screen, which won't go away until I open Steam properly to allow that warning to pop up and the bling. So yeah, so there's that. There is that. And Shauna as well. Shauna, how are you doing? How is Son of Light doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day both. And Rue, I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. But of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Rue, I love that. Shauna, hanging out on your stream was a blast, by the way. To be fair, I've always had fun in Shauna's streams. Always, always, always. Kat, welcome in, Kat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Kat, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Good morning, you beautiful people. Oh, I love the positivity. Absolutely loving the positivity in chat today. I really enjoyed it. All the laughs and getting to watch a Kingdom Hearts game I didn't know existed. See, that was my surprise as well. I've not heard of Dream Drop Distance, but I was so impressed. And to be fair, those little creatures, the little cute little creatures. I love it. Absolutely love it. Frankie, welcome in, Frankie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Frankie, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for Frankie as well. Again, for those of you who don't know Frankie, Frankie is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Can't recommend Frankie enough. Honestly, absolutely outstanding streamer. Make sure to get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love around. That is what we do. You know the drill. You know the drill. But Frankie, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And Rue, I have no idea what I'm going to do for today's battle. Rue, to be fair, me neither. Me neither. I've got 6 brand new teams to work with today. So, just going to have to see how those work. I think I did, when I was setting the teams up, I think I started trying to make some that were suited for doubles and some that were suited for singles, maybe one that's suited for either. But I'm not sure. I'll admit, when I was doing it, I was getting really excited. I was like, oh, I feel like I haven't done some proper team building in ages. And I started doing it, and I was looking at this, looking at that. And don't get me wrong, I didn't go full into it like I would when I was going into the VGC tournaments. Mainly because obviously I'm making 6 teams rather than 1, which can, limit you a little bit. And also the fact I didn't just want to use, super high-powered Pokemon, the common ones. So I've got some Pokemon in there that you don't see that often, which is always good for me. That's what I'm always looking to do. But yeah, it just threw me a little bit. So yeah, I've thrown some mons together. We'll see how they do. As I always say, I learn more from a loss than I do from a win. So if I do lose, fantastic. It means I get to learn a little bit more. Sparky, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sparky, how are you doing today, my friend? Let's get a shout out going for Sparky as well. Sparky is an incredible friend of ours, a wonderful streamer, an incredible shiny hunting streamer as well. Honestly, the vibes on Sparky streams are the best, the absolute best. So if you don't follow Sparky already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. Sparky 100% deserves it. But most importantly, Sparky, how are you doing, mate? I know you've got some time off from work at the minute, which is good. But I'm glad everything's going well for you, mate. Glad everything's going well for you. Have you started the new job yet? The new job. Packer, welcome in, Packer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Packer, how are you doing today? How are you doing? So I'm doing okay, just under a lot of stress. I'm getting poor as a result, but being here helps a lot. Sunlight's doing great. That's great to hear. I'm doing poor as a result, but being here helps a lot. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're under a lot of stress. I'm sorry that there's a lot of pressure and everything like that. I do hope that everything gets better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the positive energy, all the limbo love, and fingers crossed you'll be right as rain in no time. But hopefully that stress, whatever's causing the stress, can start to melt away. And that's what we're hoping for. That's what we're praying for. And fingers crossed for you, Shauna. Honestly, you deserve positivity. Rude Packer, I like your username. It's a great username. It is a great username. Agrees with Lewis. Big picture makes your PC lag. It does. It does. I've never used. I think I've used it like maybe once, and it's not bad. It's not bad. And you know the lag does happen, but it wasn't awful. So but yeah, it's just the annoying. It's the annoyance for me every time I turn the PC on because Steam opens up. Well, it doesn't open up properly. It updates. So it goes to it opens up in the tray at the bottom, just so it can do its update. But then I've got this little error message, and I can't get rid of the error message until the update's done. And then the update's done. I'm like, thanks for shouting the kind words, everyone. Of course, Sean. Of course, you deserve it. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Kat, I disabled Steam on startup. Annoying. See, maybe I should do the same. I am a potato. I am a potato. So yeah, so I'm thinking I might do the same. I might, but then again, I don't open Steam often enough. It just means that when I do want to go on Steam, I'll have to then update it for hours. So I'm like, maybe I'll just deal with the little box coming up. Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Ashton, how are you, my friend? How are you today? Frankie, I came back with tea to a shout out. You're too sweet, Lewis. Frankie, you deserve all of the positivity. You deserve all of the shout outs. You're an amazing streamer. But above that, an amazing, wonderful, kind person. Someone I'm so, so delighted to be able to call a friend. So 100% Frankie, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Shauna, I have some exciting news, but I can't share it here. Oh, Shauna, can you send it as a DM or a whisper? Because if it is something, then maybe I might be able to find a way to discuss it here. But if not, that's no problem. But if it's something you do want to share as well, drop me a DM or a whisper. Sparky, I'm good. I bought new Vans, a sword, and a new Pop Funko. I'll send you a picture of the sword soon, and thank you for the shout out. Sparky, anytime. You 100% deserve a shout out. Okay, I need to know. Okay. So definitely need a picture of the sword. Is it just I mean, what kind of sword is it? Is it an historical replica? You know, like, is it a katana? Is it a scimitar? Is it a medieval broadsword? Is it a replica of something from a show? Is it potentially the Elucidator from Sword Art Online? Or the Dark Repulsor from Sword Art Online? Or one of many other swords from Sword Art Online? I'm really hoping it's a sword from Sword Art Online. But yeah, also let us know about the Pop Funko as well, and the Vans. What Vans have you got? Love Vans. I haven't worn Vans in years. Kat, finally got my check for my settlement. Waiting for it to be off hold to go buy my VW Golf. Kat, good news. That is great news. So yeah, fingers crossed it won't be on hold for too long. Touching wood for you. It goes through nice and quick. And then you can get your beautiful, beautiful little Golf. Oh, amazing. Packer, Ditto of the Day is uploaded to Discord. Ditto of the Day. Oh, I love it. Shiny Umbreon as well. Ah, it is too good. I didn't say from the other day as well, but I love the Lucario one. The Lucario one is brilliant. The fact that you've made Ditto tall or long, oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, Sparky. That is a very cool sword. That is a very cool sword indeed. I'm starting the new job Monday at 4 PM, so I've all weekend about fixing a roof and painting a bedroom. I tell you what, Sparky, honestly, you are keeping yourself busy. That is fantastic. Yeah, best luck on fixing the roof. Please be safe while you're doing that as well. And Shauna. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you didn't pop that straight into the chat. So that's not a problem at all. But you know what? I will mention it. I will mention it. But yeah. So I think what I'll do is I will keep mentioning it until it's done. So what I'm going to do right now is we're going to give Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, another shout out. The main reason we're doing another shout out is because, by the looks of it, 2 more days worth of streaming, and Shauna, our very own Wielder of Light, should be hitting affiliate. So what I'm thinking is anyone who doesn't follow Shauna already, click that link, smash that follow button, make sure that we are getting the alerts for Shauna's streams. When Shauna next streams, we'll try and get ourselves over there, if we can, try and get ourselves over there, and be there for the affiliate confirmation. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. That's what I'm always saying. We want to see everyone in this community all grow together. All grow together. And Ashton with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Let me open up my can. Lovely. Lovely. Steam is ew. I must say, I've always loved Steam. Always loved Steam. Maybe it's because I am a big fan of Valve, who's the company behind Steam. But it's yeah, I like it. I like Steam. Don't get me wrong. It is intrusive as an app, but that being said, as considering Steam is very much in competition with, say, PlayStation and Microsoft, Xbox, etc. The fact that Steam, so obviously Sony PlayStation is it's a games console, so it is its own thing. Steam is essentially a third party for PC gaming, and it is to the level. I'm like, boom. But yeah, I was always a really big fan of the early Valve games, so like Team Fortress 2, the Half-Life series, the Portal series. Absolutely amazing. Gmod as well. I don't think that, although whilst that was the Valve game engine, it wasn't. I don't think it was a Valve game. I think it was independently by a guy called Gary. Hence Gary's mod. Learning with Limbo. And Ashton, I'm confused. How are you? Oh, Ashton, why are you confused? But yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. I do appreciate that. Hello, I'm good. How are you? Glad to hear that you're well, Chags. Glad to hear you're well. Send us a message. Thank you, Shauna. Appreciate it. Read and actioned. And really, doing fair. Just looking through your boxes, trying to get a team ready. Okay. So I'm already terrified. Because I know you have the talent. But I'm excited to see. It's going to be a great battle. It's DM to your Discord, Sparky. I saw it, and I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not sure I recognise where the sword's from, though. Well, now that you've sent the second... Wait a minute. Oh, see, this is my problem. With Pop Funko, is that generally, especially with things like anime, I tend to pick up on what it's from due to the face. So Funko Pops occasionally make it a little bit difficult for me. Is it Demon Slayer? I'm probably wrong. I feel like I am wrong. It's just because there's a character, the Pop Funko character you've got in the center. The sword just reminded me, and that being said, it's a show I've only seen through once. But it makes me think I might be wrong, actually. I may be wrong. I'm almost definitely wrong. Okay, yeah, I think I am wrong. Oh, okay, I've been away from the chat, so I'm going to come back to the chat to try and see if I do get a little bit more of a hint as to where it's from. An old photography club mate messaged me on Messenger yesterday. We're having a meetup tomorrow. Oh, amazing, Chags, amazing. Oh, I hope you enjoy that tomorrow. That's going to be amazing. Maybe someone from a show and the Pops from the same show. Oh, I'm not recognising it. Maybe it's, unless it's from a show I've not seen. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. I got you. Thank you, Frankie. Package, do you want to choose the Pokemon for dinner with the Dave tomorrow? Oh, Sean would be a great choice for that. A great choice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Anytime, Shauna, no problem. Did that can say Kong Spong? No, it's Kong Strong. It's an STR. I would turn it so it's horizontal, but then I'd spill my drink everywhere, and that wouldn't be very clever. But yeah, strong. Limbo Strong. What do you choose? All Sylveon! That is a great shout. That is a great shout right there. Oh, Packer as well. Honestly, loving this. Absolutely loving this. Ashton, I got banned from someone's chat and I don't know why. Oh no, Ashton. Well, hopefully it's... I mean, the thing is, more than anything, their loss. More than anything else, their loss. I'm going to say, because you're an amazing person to have around anyway. But yeah, I mean... Feel free to drop me a message if you want to discuss it, and we can always see if we can try and figure out why they may have decided to do it. But it's probably best not to discuss that in chat. So if you want to send me a whisper or a DM on Discord, anything like that, feel free, and we can have a little chat and see if we can find out how to make sure it doesn't happen again. Chaos! Welcome in, Chaos. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for Chaos as well. Oh, I think I just shouted out Rue. I don't think... Rue, you've had a clip come up, but I'm under the impression that you haven't streamed in years. Now, is that true, or should I be giving you a shout out? Let me know. Say it does pop to Lewis. Bleach! Lewis, it's Bleach! Okay, so that explains why I don't recognise it. I've still never seen Bleach. Never, ever, ever seen Bleach. It's on my list of things to watch. Not that I get a lot of time. Also, weirdly enough, just because I was on, I just opened up Chaos's Twitch page, and on Chaos's Twitch page there was a check out this Kirby and the Forgotten Land stream from 2 days ago. What I didn't realise is that Kirby and the Forgotten Land is made by the same people who made the original Pokemon Snap, HAL Laboratories. I think that's HAL, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I will be. It looks like they've always done the Kirby games, though, to be fair. Which is just me not understanding. Shows how often I play the Kirby games. But yeah, it just kind of blew my mind. Because the new Pokemon Snap isn't HAL, is it? No, it's not. The new one isn't. That's interesting, though. That is quite interesting. In fact, to be fair, it looks like they've mostly been doing Kirby stuff since... Yeah, it seems like they dropped they've dropped pretty much everything else since 2008 onwards, 2007, 2008 onwards. But interesting, very interesting. I say interesting, it's probably not the word I'm thinking of. Where am I? There we go. Wait, which character? Oh no, Thomas flexing on his bleach sword again! Nothing wrong with that. Popstar, Ichigo, and Renji, and random Pikachu in there. The Pikachu is amazing. Pikachu is amazing. Renji is awesome. I will just go. I will just agree. I will agree. Look, just 'cause I've not sent you it yet. Ichigo makes me think of Tokyo Mew Mew. Where the fridge are the images, huh? Is Rukia and Grimjaw where you want them? They made Ichigo too much of a powerful character without him really losing a fight in a sense. Limbo's strong. Love it, Frankie. Love it. Shauna, I have a job shadow today. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Shauna. Best of luck. You have got this. You've totally got this. To be fair, he loses a lot. I can't read, I guess. It's alright, Chugs, to be fair, it's not the easiest to read. I've got a great big light here, so the light reflects on it. I'm drinking. It wasn't there for you to make it easier for you to read. He does, but it's always short-lived before he gets more power, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, that sounds a little bit like Goku in Dragon Ball Z. Doesn't lose very often, but losing is what makes them stronger. Saiyans get stronger when they lose, but Goku just keeps getting stronger anyway. He does lose a few times, I suppose. Yeah, so actually, yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. I'm gonna say it's fine for the initial message to come into the chat. I just didn't want to start a full discussion in chat when we can have the full discussion in a whisper. But it's no problem. We'll figure it out as well. We'll figure it out. But like I said, it's their loss. Their loss. I do not have a computer at the moment, Lewis, but I'll return to it sometime. Gotcha, Roo. Gotcha. Well, if you ever do, Roo, if and when, let me know, and I'll definitely start shouting you out, my friend. And yeah, Kirby has always been Hal. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. And am I going to take a shower because I have to cleanse my face from crying buckets? Hashtag I didn't get the Overwatch 2 beta access, but my friends did. Oh, Emma, no. Why did they get it and you didn't? That sucks. But yeah, enjoy your shower, enjoy your lurk. We'll catch up and see what's going on when we get back. Send the pics. Also, that was me playing FNAF 4. Love it, love it. Oh, Sparky, love that, love that. But you have me and your friends don't. Oh, cute, Sparky, cute. Sparky, I want one of Byakuya Kuchiki. These are just Japanese names to me now. Doing fine, just chilling, eating some snacks, preparing to tackle Buried Relic again to recruit Mew. Finally, chaos, chaos, chaos. You've got this. You have got this. I'd get the whole Gote 13 if I could. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing? How are you doing, Zach? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Zach, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Chags, also my new favourite light source in Minecraft, Glowberries. Love it. Sent you a message on Twitter. Yeah, actually, yeah, I've seen the message. I've glanced over it. I will have a. I'll try and respond to you after the stream.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Kays. Don't you listen. That's GLaDOS being rude. That's all that is. But yeah, Ashton, I'll drop you a. Thanks, perfect. Yeah, so no problem. I'll drop you a message after the stream. We'll have a little chat about it. and we'll get it all sorted. We might not be able to get you unbanned, but we can at least make sure this doesn't happen in the future. Sort of figure out what's going on, and any way I can help, I'll do what I can for you, my friend. Honestly, that's what we're here for. That is what this whole community is about. That's what we're all here for. It's all about supporting each other and helping each other out. And the thing is, as well, you know, we give advice, we help, and things like that. So again, because interesting enough, you're not the only person that has come into this chat who said that they've been banned from another person's channel or whatever. And we have done what we can to sort of help people not get banned in the future, because sometimes there's little things that you don't necessarily think would get you banned, but some streamers do have issues with it, and that's not to say that those streamers are wrong for that at all. When it comes to it, every streamer, you know, sets their own rules for their channel, and anyone that goes into those channels, it's about following their rules, and then, you know, it's kind of up to them. But this is my point, is that it's then not fair on some of the people who don't necessarily know, especially if they then don't get any information as to why it happened. But this is what I'm saying. We are a community that are here to help each other. We don't judge. We don't get angry about it. It's all about, because we're all on a journey. It's all a learning journey, is life. That was really deep. That was far too deep for a Wednesday. Cute, but Overwatch 2 makes me a little bit more hype than you at the minute. Which is fair. Overwatch 2 is brand new. Also, the club find is funny because I went into a monster house that only spawned Hitmonchan on floor 69. A lot of humanoid boxes in one room on floor 69. I mean, I suppose it's a high-level floor, so I suppose it makes sense. Something as, you know, the fast punching. Love it, absolutely love it. Oh, Sparky. But Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, Kays? For those of you who don't know Kazakadny already, Kazakadny is an amazing streamer. Fantastic friend of ours. Really, really good supporter as well. Honestly, cannot promote Kazakadny enough. So get across there, click Kays' link, smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. Sparky, if you haven't seen it, Trigun is like 20-some episodes, which is really good. Again, if you haven't seen it. Ooh! Looting swords sometimes break reality. Got 2 whole chickens from 1. What? What? Chags, maybe it was, maybe it was, when you killed the chicken with your looting sword, when you killed the chicken, it may, and the thing is, this is the problem with, This is the problem with Minecraft, you know, being what it is. It doesn't always have enough time to do all the things it needs to do. So what actually happened there, Chags, is one of 2 things. 1, it immediately hatched an egg as you killed it. 2 chickens. Or 2, it wasn't 2 chickens. It was actually, it was 2 sparrows dressed as a chicken. Right? Look, animes that usually like 300 plus episodes. Sparky. As you may or may not know, Xena and I have started watching an anime from the very first episode. Xena wants to watch it all the way through. I'm still of the opinion that we may not need to watch all of it. Maybe some of the earlier seasons and then some of the later seasons. Yeah, so Xena and I are currently slowly making our way through the entire Pokemon anime, which is going to take us a while. It's going to take us a while. I think we're about 29 episodes in at the minute. Essentially we can watch like 2 episodes, maybe 4 or 5 nights a week. So yeah, it's going to take us a long time. But in all fairness, I've been really enjoying it. Really been enjoying it. Are you in the Limb Buddies? I owe you in the Limb Buddies so much where I'm at. I don't know where I would be without you guys. Shauna, but the thing is, you know, there's at the same time, you know, there's plenty of people who come in here that we also support that don't end up getting to affiliate and things like that. So Shauna, whilst we will always do what we can to to assist and to sort of send people your way and sort of make sure you're known. It is all down to you to getting to this point. You are amazing. You have done so well. You've worked so hard, and you are now finally reaping the benefits. And honestly, I am so made up for you. I'm absolutely delighted to see it. And yeah, honestly, you deserve the success. And it's essentially what I'm trying to say is don't put your success down. Your success comes to you. I mean, all I can do is let people know about you and occasionally raid across to you. But you're the one that's made people stay. You're the one that's been entertaining. You're the one that's provided a fantastic stream for people. So I can't take any credit. Can't take any credit, but it's all you. It's all you, Shauna. You're amazing. Is that good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Is that confirmation of love right there? Ashton, yeah, thanks. No problem, Ashton. No problem. Sparky, don't remind me. I'm still sifting through One Piece. That's another one I want to go through as well. So I started that, but not got time to keep watching. Only got to episode 100 at the minute. Good luckers, right? Gonna need a lot of luck. Shut up. Love you too, though. Ashton, yeah. Oh well, as long as I don't get banned here, I'm fine. I'm gonna say, Ashton, we've got no plans. We've got no plans. Say, we like you too much here. That's the thing. We want you here. We want you here. Rue, I need to rewatch Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Oh, I haven't thought of Gundam in years. Gundam is actually another one of those animes that I forgot I watched. But I used to watch Gundam when I was a kid on Toonami, which was like Cartoon Network's anime channel for a short period of time. And yeah, Toonami was good. But yeah, Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam Wing, and Tenchi Muyo were two series I watched there that so many people never seem to have heard of. Well, Gundam, a lot of people have heard of Gundam, but so many people haven't heard of Tenchi Muyo. And I actually thought that was a really good show. I really enjoyed it. I do need to watch that again. Yo, shiny axe you, Zach. Nice, very nice. Love Gundam Wing. It was a good show. In case I'm doing great today, and yourself? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Great to hear that you're doing well, though. I was lurking a stream to give you the view and support. Yeah, this is why I love this positivity. This is why I love this community. All about support. Building each other up. Sparky, hear me out. Watch all of it, Lewis. The new season make references to the older stuff. I know. So yeah, it means we probably will. So personally, I've definitely watched more than Xena has. Oh! Little jump scare there. It was a little bit quieter than normal, so maybe my headphones turned down a little bit. So yeah, so I've definitely seen more of. I've definitely seen more of the anime than Xena has. I think Xena only sort of. I think she's seen a few episodes from the first series, and that's about it. So we're watching through the episodes at the minute, and you know it's like we're still in the first series, and there's episodes she doesn't know. She doesn't know what to expect, which is really cool. So watching the Pokemon series for the first time, well, watching the Pokemon series with someone who's essentially watching it for the first time, who is also an adult, is actually really cool. So yeah, I like it. It has been fun. For me, I've seen the first series. I think I've seen all the way up to the end of the Johto League. I don't think I ever watched any of the Hoenn League. So that's where we're gonna have to. So that's where I'll be learning stuff. But that being said, after I have also seen Generations, Origins. Is Generations the one with Go? Pokemon Generations. Yeah, so I've seen Origins, I've seen Generations, I've seen the series with Go. Which is Journeys. Yeah, Journeys, Adventures, Generations. So I've seen a few of the new ones, a few of the newer bits. But yeah, I'm thinking we probably will end up just watching through all of them. Can we agree that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of the greatest animes out there? Yes. Yes. I don't think there's even really any debate on that. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is without a doubt one of the best anime series ever made. It's so well written all the way through. It's just so well done. It's a great show. It is a fantastic show. It was one of the first shows I watched when I was getting properly into anime. So I'd seen animes before, like Dragon Ball Z, Tenchi Muyo, Gundam Wing, etc, etc, etc. But when I first got into it, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was like the first one I watched when I was actively thinking, I'm going to get into anime here. But yeah, one thing I will always say, and I've said this a few times before, it all sort of started when I did a stream, and I asked everybody to provide their favourite sad quotes from shows, and yeah, so I went to so one quote from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood that always gives me goosebumps, even to this day. And knowing that there are Full Metal Alchemist fans in the chat, I'm just going to say 3 words. Just 3 words. And these 3 words, I promise you, will give you goosebumps. All I need to say is, Big Brother Edward. And yeah, now let's have the tears in the chat. Let's have the tears in the chat. Chaos, have you watched Pokemon Origins, the anime? Yeah, so I have watched Pokemon Origins Generations. So yeah, so I've seen some of the newer ones, but not some of the middle ones, essentially. Sidosh! Welcome in, Sidosh. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Sidosh is a fantastic streamer, does a lot of Pokemon speedruns. I've always enjoyed Sidosh's streams as well. They are honestly so fun to be around. So definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, especially if you enjoy a Pokemon speedrun, 100%. But most importantly, Sid, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? FMA on its own was a great anime, but still felt so unfinished. Brotherhood brought new stuff, made it even more in depth. Well, that was because wasn't it? Didn't they start they created the Full Metal Alchemist anime before the manga was finished, right? And because of that, some of the characters switched. So like a character that you know as one character in Brotherhood, because I watched Brotherhood first. I watched FMA second. But yeah, so like some characters' names swapped. Some of the story changed. It didn't get all the way through to the end of the story as well, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so it's a yeah, it was unfinished, and Brotherhood was sort of like almost like the director's cut. So it's like they tried an anime and it didn't quite go, and they were like, okay, well, we know what we've done wrong now. We've got the full story. Boom. And they aced it. Something else that I watched that actually surprised me, that actually really, really surprised me, was I think that thought has just gone from my head. What's going on? I just had a complete brain end. My brain just stopped. No, it's gone. Whatever I was going to say, it's gone. I've just restarted Gundam. Ooh, K's, good shout. Yes, Toonami! Rue, I'm glad you remember that. Anyone remember what came after Toonami? See, I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to think because I know, essentially, I'm just sort of going. I'm just basing my memory on the Sky channels that were available at the time. So it was Cartoon Network Plus, and Toonami. I think Toonami became Boomerang. Because Toonami originally was a few hours on the main Cartoon Network channel. Then they moved it onto its own channel. But that channel was short-lived, and I'm pretty sure it became Boomerang, because it was 6:03 on the old Sky channels. Wow, I can't believe I remember that. Yeah, I'm sure it was 6:01 Cartoon Network, 6:02 Cartoon Network Plus, and then 6:03 was Toonami and became Boomerang. Ryoki was such an adorable cabin on Tenchi. That became a huge starship for Ryoku. Yes, Ryoki. Which, that was an awful attempt at that. Yeah, I cannot do Ryoki's voice. Okay, so I just realised I have that exact same Glaceon Plus sitting on my desk. You have in the background. I don't have a Flareon of Vaporeon, but instead a Leafeon and the softest Eevee plush ever. Chaos, love that. Between us, we've almost got all the evolutions. I'm liking that. We do have an Eevee as well, but it is a Build-A-Bear Eevee, and I think it's over on Xena's side, so I can't quite reach that right now. Oh, Shauna with a Cuddle the Life-Size Snorlax. We will get across and do that in just a second once I've caught up on chat. Phone, why did you copy the @ Naughty Phone. Twice. The first season has some episodes in the wrong order for some reason. Oh, wait, Sparky, are you talking about the first series of Pokemon or the first series FMA? Because I think that phrase is true for both. There are definitely some episodes in the original Pokemon anime that are in the wrong order, and that was because because essentially it's, the order is the order they were released, and because of certain things, either shows being banned or needing edits or things like that. Yeah, so a few of them are out of order. And you can kind of tell because it's like they go to places and you're like, wait a minute, and then they go back to a place they were and stuff like that. So to be fair, it's not obviously noticeable if you're watching it just as someone who's watching the anime. As someone who has like background knowledge of the Pokemon world, then I'm like, hang on a minute. Spacey wants to get beat down Elden Ring. Xena's an adult. Sparky, as I have married Xena, I would say yes. She is an adult, and yes. Don't want to get in trouble like that. Nah, you were doing fine. Go as in Journeys, which is the new one. Gotcha. Cranberry, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The Konami code as you come in as well. Loving that. That dragon took some focus. Konami code, yes, Roo. FMA is one of the best animes, really. Oh, 100%. Okay, started with the original FMA. Not a bad shout. But yeah, it's definitely an improvement with Brotherhood. Definitely an improvement there. I'm going to drop a new logo on Discord. Let me know what you think. Please do. No! Oh no, the torment! I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I know what that is aimed at. I know what that's about. Oh, I apologise. FMA cries! It is such a moment, though. Such a moment. Rip Nina. Exactly that. Okay, so I meant Pokemon Origins, not the main anime. Origin is a separate thing. It follows the story of Red rather than Ash. Only has 4 episodes. All of them are absolutely amazing. So yeah, Pokemon Origins, that's what I thought it was. I didn't know there was a Pokemon Origins... Pokemon Pokemon Origins Ash? So yeah, so Pokemon Origins is the one that follows Red, which is the one I know about. The only 4 episodes, all of them are absolutely amazing. I completely agree with that. I don't know the main anime called Origin though. I was gonna say I'm googling it and all I can find is Origins. But what I did find really interesting about it as well is that the guy who plays Red in Pokemon Origins is also the guy who plays Kirito in Sword Art Online, who is also the guy who plays Eren Yeager in Attack on Titan, Inosuke Hashibira in Demon Slayer. What else might people know? Caesar Antonio Zappelli in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Meliodas in Seven Deadly Sins. And is also the voice of Silver the Hedgehog in the Sonic the Hedgehog series. There we go. One of the FMA heartbreaking scene. Where's Nina? No, Emma, why? No, oh, the pain. I'm a terrible person to watch something for the first time with. I get so deep in theorising that most of the time I just spoil stuff even for myself. I love that though. I love that. I think it became Cartoon. Oh, that does ring a bell. That does ring a bell. Oh wait, was it? Did that become a channel though? Or is that just a I think that was a show on Cartoon Network, like Toonami started as. I don't think it ever became a channel though. A Pokemon is like 30 episodes just out of order. Yeah, exactly, Sparky, exactly that. After Toonami, they started something to replace it called Meguzi, and that's where I first stumbled across Code Lyoko. Oh, I don't recognise Meguzi. Miguzi, M-I-G. But yeah, that was the same thing. Okay, so yeah, Meguzi replaced. Okay, so I'm thinking there's a timing issue. There's a timing difference here. So Toonami. If I remember correctly, then it was Cartoon Network Plus. Then they added in Toonami as a block within Cartoon Network. It was really popular, so they then made it into its own channel, which was 603 on Sky in the UK. It was short-lived though, and it ended up being replaced by Boomerang, which showed a lot of the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons. So it then went back onto Cartoon Network as a weekday afternoon block. But again, that didn't last very long until 2004 when Meguzi came in to replace it. Figured it out, got there in the end. But Kays, thank you very much for the Meguzi bit. Do appreciate that. I think that must have been around the time I stopped watching. So that would explain it. As to your question on Overwatch's beta release, you could sign up for that, which I did to get an early access, but the release are entirely random. Oh, that sucks. So how long does the beta go on for, and how long until you can get into it? Be it either the full release or the next round of beta. Now, I thought you misunderstood Origins for the first few seasons of the main anime. Oh, no, Chaos. It's just I was talking about the first series of the main anime as well. Lewis, do you or have you ever seen Zoids? Rings a vague bell. But I don't think so. Oh, maybe I did actually. Maybe I did. I do kind of recognise these animals that are a bit like the Power Zords from Power Rangers, the original Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin. And we're talking about dub voice actors or Jap voice actors. Bryce Papenbrook is a dub voice actor. Very good one as well. Love Bryce Papenbrook. Hey, Mons, thanks. I bought a Squishmallow to celebrate my exam and it's so soft! Packer, love it. Squish. Big Squish. Speaking of Big Squish, in fact, I will speak about Big Squish in 1 second. Emma, there's no other info about Overwatch beta yet. Oh, that sucks! Hopefully you can get into it soon, Emma. Hopefully you can get into it soon. Fingers crossed for you. But yeah, so Packer, I'm going to use your comment as a segue to Shauna's redeem from earlier on. To cuddle Imodium, our life-size Snorlax. So just give me a second, set up the Snorlax cam. Make sure that's alright. Probably about the best we're going to get. So, let's go give it a quick cuddle. Oh, we do like cuddling the giant Snorlax. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. And it also means we get to show off Schwack's cowboy hat again. Oh, I can't even describe how much I love this hat. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Lewis Limbodome, owner of the Lewis Limbodome. Oh, there's nothing better than cuddling a giant Snorlax. Right, let's pop the hat back onto Snorlax as well. Technically up to 30 because 30's on there on Snorlax's head. And we will, of course, as is tradition, we have our Ditto-Lax, which will transform back into Ditto. Love it. Alright, another good squish. Thank you, Snorlax. Ditto. Oh, my legs, I'm getting old. And thank you, Shauna, very much for the cuddle, the life-size Snorlax redeem as well. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. So back onto just straight screen. There we go. I got the duck Squishmallow. Very nice. Pack up. Very nice. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, they're amazing. It's like a mallard. I love it. I actually didn't realise Squishmallow was a brand. I just thought Squishmallow was a really cute name for one of those. It's almost like a squishy, but covered in fuzz. We actually had, when I used to work for a toy company, a toy shop, we used to sell Squeezamals. Which from what I can tell are essentially the same idea as Squishmallows. Now this is a small one. These are the smallest ones they do, and these ones are a little ball shaped. But the rest of them are quite big in sort of that same sort of egg shape that the duck is. But they also had fruit flavors, like fruit scents as well. So this was like a watermelon scent. It doesn't have the scent anymore. But yes, like the inside is like a squishy toy, like one of those foam squish toys that you squish and then it expands back into its normal thing. But then covered in like like teddy bear fluff. Fuzz. I also wasted some time on something recently that no one is really going to experience. Oh no, Chaos, what's that? But the important thing is, if you've enjoyed putting that time into it, that's what's important. If you're happy with how it's come about, What are the odds to fish out a Nautilus shell in Minecraft? Honestly, no idea. Apparently, according to the Minecraft wiki, the odds of receiving a Nautilus shell from fishing with an unenchanted rod are 0.7%. 0.7%, so less than 1 in 100. That's a big plush, which had the life-size evolution plushies. Oh, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But this is one thing, though. This is one thing. So the Snorlax I've got there is technically, I think, an inch shorter than the real... I say the real, than Snorlax would be, according to its Pokedex entries. But it's as close as I'm going to get. It's as close as I'm going to get to a life-size Snorlax. What disappoints me is that, I mean, obviously it's massive. It's huge. But I don't know, I always kind of pictured Snorlax as being bigger, like taller, like a lot taller. But maybe that's just me. The anime definitely threw out a lot of people's perceptions of Pokemon sizes. Squishmallows are a brand and they're so soft. Love it, Packer. Love it. The hat with the colour of that shirt and your hair reminds me of a show I used to watch, similar to Crocodile Hunter, but I can't remember his name. So not Steve Irwin. Oh, do you mean... was it a film? Was it Crocodile Dundee? Crocodile Dundee, maybe? I can't remember Crocodile Dundee wearing a pink shirt. Huh. Got to walk with Benny real quick. BLB, look, no problem at all, Emma. No problem at all. These aren't like squishies inside. They're just very soft plushies. Ooh. Oh, okay. Now my interest is now peaked again. I've seen people get these massive squishmallows at Costco, and I'm so jealous because we don't have that here. No, Packer. Wait, as in you don't have Costco, or you don't have, or you don't have giants, or they just don't have massive squishmallows there? What would you do if your Snorlax started snoring? At first, panic. At second, I would be extremely happy. Like, extremely happy. Because then that would mean I have a living Snorlax. I'd be so happy. Jeff Corwin? Jeff Corwin? Who's Jeff Corwin? Oh! I don't know Jeff Corwin. Is Jeff Corwin who you were thinking of, though? I've never heard of Jeff Corwin. Welp! Consider me amazed. I've just done a learn. And I'm all about doing a learn. The hat with the colour of the shirt and your hair reminds me of show you... Oh, sorry, that's getting to that again. Where am I? Not a film. It's called Battle Memories, a sort of roleplay concept that's supposed to show some of the major battles and bosses my character experience in my own PMD story. You get the story of how that battle came to be, and get control of my characters as they fight. The boss battle is more based on Octopath Traveler, and the whole thing was inspired by both the historical battles of Rome Total War and the boss rush arenas you often have post-game in a lot of games. Ooh, Chaos! I quite like that, though. I like the idea. That does sound amazing. I'm already impressed. I've not seen it. I'm just on the description. Also, 1R. Sorry, I got excited. It's right. I googled it and saw who it was, but I just still don't recognise them. Costco, and I don't know where they would be here. Ah, Packer. Whereabouts in the world are you, Packer? You might have told me this before, actually. But yeah, whereabouts in the world are you, my friend? Feel free to just say country. I don't want you to be doxing yourself or anything like that. I believe it is him, but when he had long hair. Okay, let me Google long hair Jeff Corwin. Oh, I'm not getting any images of him with long hair, though. The confusion deepens. Sim! Welcome in, Sim. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, Sim? How are you doing? Hey, Limboist of Lewis's, the sleekest of all Sonias, and the most trimmed of Tristans, and a great big hello to all the chat. Welcome in, Sim. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Denmark. Oh, yes, you have told me that. You've definitely told me that before. Sorry, Packer. I'm awful at things like this. Okay, so apparently there is a Costco in Denmark. But, oh, okay, so I'm not sure, you probably already know this, Packer, but I've just had a little Google to find out about it. So there is one Costco in Denmark, and it's in Copenhagen. I can tell you roughly where it is as well. Oh, no. Okay, no, I'm wrong. So there isn't a Costco in Copenhagen. But there is a company that sells the Costco products on behalf of Costco. And it's a company called Ubuy. I'm on the website now, ubuy.dk. And they literally, yeah, they've got loads of the Costco stuff. But do they have... They've got lots of squishy stuff. They do have Squishmallows. Squishmallows official Kelly toy plush 14-inch lion. That one's there. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Packer. Yeah, oh, they've got loads. They've got loads of them. They've got a Stitch. From Lilo and Stitch. There's a Stitch Squishmallow. Packer, I'm popping the link in the chat for you. I popped the link in the chat. Oh, it's a good day. It is a good day. It's not a great day for Packer's wallet. It is definitely not a great day for Packer's wallet. But other than that, it is a great day. I'm good, day off-ish, so relaxing and chillaxing before I have to go all the way back into central London for some work tomorrow. Oh, Sim, well, best of luck. To be fair, the travel into central London is almost worse than the work. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your relaxed, chill day today. You 100% you deserve it. You work so hard. But I also hope tomorrow is a nice, easy, stress-free day for you as well. Sending you all the Limbo love, my friend. Kirby, welcome in, Kirby. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? And K's with a hydrate, posture, and a stretch. There's a healthy trifecta. Oh, very nice. So there's a hydrate, there's a posture check, and there is a stretch. Oh. The problem is, if they ship from outside of the EU, unless they have the option to pay VAT, it's going to be stopped in customs and have to pay a massive fee. But oh yeah, I see, because it's all on the US. So yeah, so all the images have a little thing saying US store on it as well. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, so I know, I'm just having a look to have it delivered to Denmark. And yeah, it looks like it's going to take a couple of weeks, so that strikes me as it's being sent from away. That's disappointing then. That's disappointing. I thought I'd found it for you. I thought I'd got it sorted. Check. Sometimes I think maybe Fortune 3 on a pickaxe is a bit excessive, but then I find a diamond ore that I get 3 diamonds from mining and remember that diamonds are in fact rare. Then on the other hand, I mine a vein of redstone and a vein of lapis, and my inventory is full. Also true. I'm good. I've only been up for almost an hour and already had to knock some teeth out and smash. Obviously I won because no one defeats Puffball. Probably a 5k streak. Nice. Shauna, will you be Limbo? Will you be streaming tomorrow? I will be, Shauna. Yeah. So tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll be streaming on Thursday as well. And yeah, we'll be oh yes, continuing our shiny shaming hunt tomorrow. That's what we'll be doing on tomorrow's stream, continuing our shiny shaming hunt. And on that note, I'm actually thinking we should probably get onto the game screen today at some point. So let me just get the game screen up here as well. And then we can start getting some DAs. We can start opening up the list for viewer battles. I'm actually thinking, because of how long it's taken us to get to this point, we might limit it to 2 battles. But we'll keep that thought in our head for the time being. So let's get that one in. So we've got the raid battle code and the DA. So the raid battle code. And we should also get the join in chat for viewer battles. Perfect. Where would I put my logo in Discord? Bear with me. Let's have a little look. I would say probably streamer chat and advice. Streamer chat and advice is probably the best place to put it. Assuming it's a stream logo. If it's a logo for your stream, into the streamer section. If it's not for stream, then artwork. Goose, welcome in, Goose. How are you doing? Got good news. I'm now negative from COVID. So happy now. That is great news, Goose. Honestly, fantastic news. Great to hear. Truly great to hear. Chaos, don't have a team I'm satisfied with still. Sword and Shield have really not been my priority of play. That's totally fine, Chaos. That is totally fine. I've actually just set up two? Yeah, I think 2 new Pokemon. They aren't in my current teams at the minute, so I set the teams up before I'd set them up. But let's just have a quick jump across to show you the ones I've just got done. Yeah, there we go. So we've got a shiny Tauros. Oh, look at the shiny Tauros. Look at the shiny Tauros. So yeah, shiny Tauros has now been made battle ready, as has our shiny Maractus. So I'm excited to eventually use these. I'm excited to use these at some point. They've been sat in my battle ready workbox for quite a while now, so I'm glad that I'm finally getting to a point where I'm starting to go through them and actually start getting some done. Yes, remembered correctly. Nice, Chags. Nice. But yeah, so the list is now open. So if anybody does want to take me on in a viewer battle on today's stream, all you need to do is type !join in chat, and you will be added to the list of viewer battles. Like I've said, we are looking to limit the battles to either 2 or 3. Just because of our, just because we've been chatting for ages. But yeah, so we'll see how we're doing. We will go straight into a DA now as well. So we'll get a DA started. See how many people we get blocked into the list for viewer battles, and then we'll see where we're going from there. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll look to limit to either 2 or 3. So yeah, so if you do want to take me on the battle today, definitely get your name in now before the list gets closed. Okay, so the only team I have is my first competitive team, which should be quite easy to beat. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Chaos. Always happy to see people's teams. Put it in the stream advice. Thank you, Case. Appreciate it. Is that a shiny Maractus? It's adorable. It is a shiny Maractus. Got a shiny Tauros as well. Oh, I love them both. Love them both. Goose, I'm going to lurk. Surprise assist that I'll play online games with us. So see ya. No problem at all, Goose. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the online games, and we will catch up soon as well. Packer, I'm going to throw a lurk on while I take a relaxing shower. Good luck with the battles. Thank you very much, Packer. Much appreciated for the lurk as well. But yeah, enjoy your relaxing shower, and we'll catch up soon as well. Okay, so we've got Rue, we've got Chaos. Let me just get it so I can see the list here as well. Because like I said, we are going to limit it to no more than 3. We might have to see how we're doing for time as well. So if I get the list up there, we currently have Chags, we've got Rue, and we've got Chaos. So I'm going to close the list now, just so that we don't have anyone else jumping into the list and then being disappointed. Let's change it so raid code only appearing up top. And yeah, so like I said, as usual, we will go into a DA first. We'll get a DA done, then we'll go into a battle, and then we'll probably be at right sort of time for a break. And then we'll get the rest of the battles done in the second half of the stream as well. Okay, so first things first, let me connect to the Tintranet. And we'll make our way down to the Crown Tundra. Get into our first Dynamax adventure for the day as well. If I don't get to play, then that's fine. I'll just offer myself as a potential third battle, so I'll wait for the second person to enter. I appreciate that, Chaos. I do appreciate it. Odds are we will be able to get the 3 battles in, but we'll see how we're doing time wise. But like I said, we'll go to a DA first, as we always do. And then we'll get into the battles, and then hopefully and a few more DAs at the end as well. The only as for the people who are set up for the battles, I'm sure you already know because you've been around. You've all been around for a while anyway. But the same rules as always do apply. No legends, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts in your team. Thank you. Rue, Lewis, can I make a request? Rue, fire away. Fire away. I can't promise I'll say yes, but I'll definitely hear your request. Okay, so embark on a Dynamax adventure. Yes, please. Anything is fine. We don't want to search for anything in particular. And we will save our adventure.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a toss and land
Across the tower to Jesus. Bye-bye. Love it. Absolutely love it. Can you bump me to the back of the list? I still need prep time. That's no problem, Rue. I can't do it right now because essentially I can only edit. Go! So I can't do it right now because the GUI for it isn't working, so I can't edit the order of the list. I can only see the list and remove people from the list. But Chags is in the list before you, and I'm 100% certain we will have a break between Chag's battle and the second battle. So, so what I'll do when we get back from break and we go to set up the second battle, I'll ask if you're ready. If you're not ready, then we'll get Chaos in. If you are ready, we'll put you in first, and then we'll do Chaos's battle straight after. Sorted, not a problem. Okay, so Dynamax Adventure 21211213 is the code, and the invite is up. So if you want to join us, all you need to do is make your way to the Crown Tundra. Go into the Max Lair, which is opposite the train station in the north of the Crown Tundra. Go all the way into the back, speak to the lady at the back. They can walk. That for it is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Mr. K, welcome in, Mr. K. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How's Family K? How's Mrs. K? How's Baby K? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time. But most importantly, Mr. K, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Mr. K already, Mr. K is another fantastic streamer, an incredible friend of ours, wonderful to be around, incredible content, genuinely just a fantastic person to be around. So click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Oh, love Mr. K. Rue. Oh, also, yes, Rue. Oh no. Love that, Rue. Absolutely love that. So yeah, so for those who want to join the DAs, make your way to the Crown Tundra, make your way to the Max Lair, speak to the lady at the very back, get through all of her chat so you can save. You get to this pink and white screen here, then you press the plus key on your controller, type in the code 21211213. It should appear above my head here periodically as well. And then click invite others. All that will happen then is you'll be thrown into the same lobby as myself and Shags. Anyone mind telling me the name of that so I can look it up on Spotify? Oh, the... I actually don't know. There's definitely somebody in the chat who knows it well. They may or may not be in here today. Fam K is doing great. Baby K is full of energy. Mrs. K is working, and I'm off work until Saturday. Mr. K, living the dream. Living the dream. I'm glad that Family K is doing well. I'm glad Baby K is full of energy. I'm sad Mrs. K is working. But I hope she's well though. I hope she's well. I'll work till Saturday and enjoy that time off. Yes. And how are you and the fam? Not too bad, Mr. K. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. I do truly, truly appreciate it. It's been a very busy few weeks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm constantly busy. There's loads of stuff kicking off. But it's all good. It's all good. Still smiling. Rue's got it. Vitas, 7th element. So Chags, yeah, Vitas, 7th element is what you're looking for on Spotify. Thank you very much for that, Rue. Much appreciated. A Limbo jingle from Kirby as well. Blessed, and we will pick up an Armaldo. Chaos didn't join in time. It's all good, Chaos. It's all good. Hopefully, we'll get you in. We'll get you in the next one. Sean, did you cuddle the Snorlax? I did, Sean. I did. Put the hat on and everything. Honestly, it was fantastic. So thank you so much for that. That song is such a vibe. It is such a vibe. Right, okay, so at the very top, Chags, we've got flying. So electric, rock, or ice are going to be our best options. We do have electric on the right. So water, electric, and then I'm probably guessing water again. Just for a chance of an ice type move. But we'll see. We'll see. Song 5. How's Sunlight? Sunlight's doing great. That's what we like to hear. And how are you, Shauna, as well? Well said, Kitsune. Doing okay, just under a lot of stress. Not sure I have time in the next one. Oh, it's okay, Chaos. Hopefully, I would say, to be fair, the next one's probably not going to be until after we've done the 3 battles as well. So So we'll see how everything is at that point. Okay, so Politoed. I don't really have anything specific for it. So I'll just, because I'm thinking we've got a Toxtricity and a Tangle on the team, so I will avoid the yeah, I will avoid going for the Dynamax this turn. Let somebody else get it. If I say somebody else, it'll have to be Chags. Let's take the full thing now. Yes. I'm so under stress. Hope it gets better and less stressful. Exactly that, Mr. K. Completely with you on that. Completely with you. Oh, that's not a good start. That is not a good start for us at all. Big cheer. Big cheer. I need to do something as I've been knocked out in the first turn. Oh. It's okay. I have the Poison Thunder. 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 Thundercats. Ho! We're fine. Probably. Yeah, you've got this, Chags. You've got this. You're carrying us here. G-Max Stun Shock for the damage. Chunk. As a chunk of damage. Jodigan getting us into the yellows. Big bonk. Exactly that, Chags. Very big bonk. Oh, why is this Politoed so strong? Ooh! That wasn't a bad jump scare. We've definitely had better. We've had better. We've definitely had worse as well. So it's a middling jump scare. Yeah, we're still just chipping away. Chonk Politoed. It is. It's very chonk. There we go. There we go. Kirby, apparently a new game came out for both mobile and Steam, and it's so fun. Oh, what's the game, Kirby? I shall use the trifecta gun. There it is. We've got the trifecta again. Go for hydrate. Posture check. And a stretch. The stretch is important. Definitely needing the stretch. Wait in the shadows to do a better jump scare. But HD, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. I didn't want to swap Pokemon. I just accidentally clicked my ZR trigger. Amazing. Oh dear. Never mind. Wait in the shadows to do a better jump scare. I'm worried, Mr. K. I'm worried. HD. Hello, Jags. Hello, Jags. So yeah, I'm thinking electric is definitely the route to go here. Mr. K with Cuddle Life-Size Snorlax again. I need to sort that out so that doesn't happen twice in the same stream. But yeah, we'll go across and do that after the DAs. After the DAs, I think. Or I might refund it. I'm not sure yet. How are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, HD. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Do appreciate that. You mean Poitopia? Did someone already do it? Yeah, I've literally, probably about 15 minutes ago. 15, 20 minutes ago. It's called Rocket Bot Royale, and basically it's where you're a very adorable tank, and you can have many skins. You play in either a squad or solo, and you get to yeet yourself in the air while you eat people. Fair enough, fair enough. If you want to refund it, that's fine with me. Yeah, Mr. Cat, I think I will, just for the fact that we have already had it. More than anything, that we've had it not that long ago. Now, where's the queue? Actually, where is that? Let's carry on. I'll carry on doing me damage, and I'll try and figure out the refund and why I can't seem to see it on my what's it. Ah, there it is. Just couldn't see the button. Okay, so I'll refund those points back to you. I was gonna say, if you want to do it in the second half of the stream, that's totally fine. You're more than welcome to do that. But yeah, just at the minute, it's because we've literally just done it. But yeah, the second half of the stream is totally fine. But yeah, enjoy your points back, Mr. K. How you doing? That reminds me, some frog made a game called Wii Tanks, which is based on the Wii Play Tank minigame. Some frog? Chaos? What do you mean by some frog? Just eat some breakfast. Enjoy, Shauna. What are you having? What are you having? Plan to make a custom stage creator and more. Ooh, that could be interesting. Oh, he's got this game called Super Auto Pets on the tablet, and the options to name your team that gives something sometimes so funny. Like it, like it. Right, so yeah, I'm very much of the opinion that we want to go water here. I might be wrong, but I think that's going to be our best option. Or fire. Thank you, Zach. No problem at all, Mr. Kate. No problem. Zach, yeah, unfortunately, Zach, we have already got our 3 people in the list. As you know, every single time we do One Shiny Wednesdays, we do limit it to 3 battles in a stream. So yeah, so you normally just have to make sure you do get yourself in early enough to get yourself into the list. But yeah, unfortunately, we do have the list filled now, so we don't have space for any more battles. But hopefully, Zach, next time. Hopefully next week. You make sure you get here a little bit earlier so you can get yourself into that list, then you should be fine. I just call people like that because of Dug Dug. I don't know what Dug Dug is either, Chaos. I've like literally got no idea. What is it? What is a Dug Dug? For example, one of the options I have a team. I mean, that's a weird one, Chags. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a weird one. I mean, chocolate caramel crunch, very nice, Shauna, very nice. What about you so bad? Oh well, yeah, Zach. Like I said, you can always get in for next week's battles, so that's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Dug Dug is a YouTuber. Oh, fair enough. Any good? Like I said, I've never heard them. What do they do? I'm Dug Dug, and we solve problems nobody has. Okay. And want to hit my team right now, Lewis? Zach, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to tell me about your team. Okay. So Zach, so straight away, you would not be allowed to use that team in our battles. As you know, we have no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. So you wouldn't be able to use Genesect in your team, Zach. Answering weird question by testing them out and explaining stuff with food. Fair enough. Yeah, Genesect is mythical. Exactly that. Good luck, brother. No problem at all, Mr. K. Enjoy your lurk. We'll definitely catch up again real soon as well. Hopefully we can get through this DA. Already had two faints. HD on the lurk as well. Enjoy your lurk. I might change him, but with who? I mean, to be fair, Genesect isn't a crazy super powered Pokemon anyway, so most anything could replace Genesect. It's more you just want to try and fill the typing. But yeah, most anything will replace the Genesect. Yeah, okay, so watch Dug and also Point Crow. These are just random words at this point. These are just total random words. Only Dug myself. I still haven't. I have no clue. No clue about Dug. All I'm getting is he answers questions with food. I need an ice type and a ground type. Wait, that's it. I need Mamoswine. There we go. Easily done. By the way, Lewis, yes, Rue. Yes, fire away. Oh, we got Celesteela. This could be a tough one. But we got this, Jags. We got this. And that's why I call people that sometimes. Yeah, so just because it's something I don't feel entirely comfortable with, as somebody who does have a French family, obviously that is quite an offensive term against French people. Obviously I know that's not what you meant, which is why I didn't remove the message, and that's why I sort of asked for a little bit more clarification. But yeah, if you can avoid saying it in this chat, just in case we do have French people come into the chat who may end up being offended by that. But yeah. I need to know Eevee's hidden ability. Mine has adaptability. Okay. Have you tried searching on Bulbapedia, Zach? That's gonna be the best place for you to find out. Yeah, let us know when you've given it a Google. Last Wednesday, when you Blaze can use close combat on my Dynamax Snorlax, it brought me down to 1%. Jeez. I'm back with some dinner. Yes, welcome back, Emma. Welcome back. I'm thoroughly enjoying the stream. There's been a lot of laughs. Great to hear, Sean. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself as well. That's what we like. Anticipation, not a very good one. Fair enough. I did not know that it's offensive to someone. I'll remember that. Yeah, no problem, Chaos. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna say it's a very, very well known. It's I was about to say, you know how this word is an incredibly offensive word for people from this country? I was about to say one of those words to point out it's the same as that for French people, but then I'd be saying something offensive as well, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. But yeah, if you think of a offensive term for someone from X country, that's the same for French people as well. And the thing is, it's just the stereotype of French people eating frogs' legs. That's where it all comes from. So it's not awful. It's not awful, but it is a jingoistic term. Jingoistic. I don't use that term very often. Go to Cerebral Bulbapedia. Exactly, Emma. Great idea. Stonks refuse to die. Because, well, I'm Austrian. The only swear words we have for other countries are made-up words. Chaos. Aren't all words made up? I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Wait, did you just imply that Xena has French roots? No, Emma, I have French roots. And Xena and I are not blood related. Hence why we were able to get married. But yeah, I've got French roots on my mother's side. Oh, yeah. About to play Cafe Mix. Oh, amazing. It's a great little game, that. But yeah, can I ask you for another favour? Rue, fire away. Fire away. I can't promise I'll say yes, but I'll listen. Dum me. It's alright, Em. It's alright. Easily done. Easily done. I mean, like, every dialect of Austria has different made-up words for countries. We even have swear words towards other Austrians. Yeah, no, I get you. Different dialects and all that. No, 100%. I'm with you. Oh, Chags, we didn't do it. But did you get any shinies? Chags, did you get any shinies? Politoed is not for me, Morpeko is not, and Blaziken is not. We'll double check, because we always do, but I have a shiny Politoed, and it's definitely not this. I've got a shiny Morpeko, and it's definitely not this. And I've already got a shiny Blaziken, and it's not this. So actually, to be fair, I'm not that bothered about these three not being shiny. No big loss. Zelda! Welcome in, Zelda. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Zelda, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Rue, I require a shrubbery! Nee! Paka, I've returned! Welcome back, Papka. Welcome back. Great to have you back. None for Chags and none for me, so no shinies here. Austrian is the black humour country that just hates everyone equally. We even hate ourselves, and we're proud of that. Yeah, I was going to say, I've worked with quite a few Austrians, and it is generally quite a self-deprecating humour. Very dry self-deprecating humour. Now, as someone who generally is... I'm self-deprecating as in general anyway, partially due to my self-esteem issues and depression, but I'm generally a self-deprecator. That is, it's just the way I was brought up, just the way I am. So I appreciate those kinds of jokes. You've definitely made my day today, Shauna. Honestly, I'm so glad. That's all I ever want to do, is just make people's day. Just make people happy. Just make people's day a little bit better. That's all I'm aiming for. So I'm doing okay. Great to hear. That movie is legendary. It is, Root. It is. I'm getting ahead of myself, but for tomorrow, come on, 508! K's, it'll happen. I've got a feeling. I believe it. If I self-deprecate in front of a specific person, I get sent to the naughty corner. I did spend most of the day when we did group work just sitting in a corner. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I've definitely had people in my life who've told me off for my self-deprecating humour, and to a degree, yeah, I think there's definitely been times in my life where I've self-deprecated too much, and I am literally just knocking myself down. And the thing is, like I said, that's what this community is for. We're all about building each other up, getting ourselves into a better position, things like that, getting ourselves happier and being the best people we can be by supporting each other. So yeah, knocking myself down, I wasn't even listening to my own advice at that point. You made it better though, Zelda. Ah, you're too kind. You're too kind. Your comment about my stream every day as well. See, this is the positivity we love. This is the positivity we are all about. Right, I'm just having a quick look at the time that we're at the moment, and Chag. So we are due our battle. However, I'm thinking with the time that it is, what I'll probably look to do is take a break now, so like a few minutes earlier than normal. Then we'll come back from the break, go straight into the battle. So we'll do Chags, we'll do Rue, we'll do Chaos, and then we'll do some DAs to finish as well. So that's what we'll look to do. That's what we'll look to do now. I'll go for just a swift break, just so I can stretch out my neck and back. I can already feel it tightening up anyway, so it's probably a good idea for me to do it. Then, like I said, when we get back, we'll go straight into the battles, smash those out, straight back into DAs until the end of the stream. So yeah, Chags, if that's okay with you, I just want to make sure that's okay with you first. But if that's okay with you, that's the way we will do it. Kota the Kid, welcome in, Kota. Thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I make all too many self-deprecating jokes. That's fair. My dad recently passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zelda. Honestly, my sincerest condolences. That's so sad. But honestly, like I said, I hope you're okay. That's the most important thing. I hope you're okay. I know it's a very tough thing to deal with. But if more than anything, if you ever need if you need to talk or anything like that, my DMs are always open. My DMs are always open. So feel free to drop me a DM if you want to talk about it. Like I said, I am here. That is what we're here for. That is what the community's here for. It's what I'm here for. Is to support. It's to support. So yeah, if you do ever want to talk, please drop me a DM. So yeah, and yeah, Shauna as well. Shauna is one of the most kind-hearted people in the world. Shauna is such a helpful, kind soul. Very much okay with me. Appreciate that, Chags. I do appreciate that. If you notice me ever say something bad about myself, know that I'm fine and actually do it just for fun. Not that I'll do it a whole lot, but simply if I might. I appreciate that, Chaos. I do appreciate that. I will hold that in mind as well. Rue, I got the legendary 6 IVs. Oh, Rue, what was 6 IV? What was 6 IV? Shauna, thank you for offering the hugs out as well. Kota, I'm good. Great to hear. Shiny hunting Vulpix in Sword. Well, Kota, let's give you a Twitch Jesus prayer. Get some of that shiny luck out for you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny luck. And grant it all to Kota. Grant Kota all of the shiny luck. Shaman. And these the shamens. It's the shamens that make it happen. Chaos got me DMs there as well. I'm quite good at listening and don't mind people ranting or venting towards me. This is why I love this community so much. Can't say Lewis. Fair, Roo. Fair. We got the prayers, we got the shamens. That's what we needed. But yes, like I said, I'm going to use this as an opportunity for a very swift breako. I will stretch myself out. I will have a quick caterpie, a little weedle break, and I will also refresh my hydration station, and then we'll be ready to go through with the rest of the stream. But like I said, when we get back, we'll get our 3 viewer battles done. So we'll battle Chags, we'll battle Rue, we'll battle Chaos. And then we'll hopefully get time for at least one more DA in there as well. We are going to really hammer it out in the second half of the stream. So like I said, please hang around whilst I go on break. I won't be gone for too long. Whilst I am gone though, I will leave you with some of our favourite clips from the channel. If you are not subbed, however, I will play some ads. As it is, I generally feel the best time for me to play ads is when I'm not here. So I'll play some ads just so that we've got less ads that will play in the second half of the stream, and yeah, and then I'll be right back. But like I said, we'll play the ads. You'll be able to see the some of our favourite clips from the channel, and then we'll we'll get ourselves back and get going. So, like I said, please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you soon! Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Look how much the Alolan Doug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Cherry.
Ah, you and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
You're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa! He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is, I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Aliens. Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Doug
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here we are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head.
Hello again, Limb Buddies, Lurkers, and Raiders alike. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Ariel, thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, how was your stream, Ariel? How was it? How did it all go? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. And for those of you who have just arrived that don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Don't know where that nickname came from. I'm a Pokemon streamer, and I stream 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content. Always Pokemon content over it. Yeah, Ariel, it's surprisingly successful. I'm seriously at a loss for words. I'm glad you had a fantastic stream. Honestly, you 100% deserve it. For those of you who don't know Ariel already, Cowgirl Casanova is an incredible streamer, wonderful friend of ours as well. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But like I said, I've just come back from a break. I've just stretched myself out. I suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally have to stretch out every couple of hours. I've refreshed my hydration station, speaking of which. Lovely. Let's have a quick flick into the chat to say hello to everybody who's come in as well. Chaos, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated. Kota, 846 Vulpix encounters. You've got this, Kota, you've got this. It's coming. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Geeky Bat is another incredible streamer friend of ours. There is nobody like Geeky Bat on Twitch. You have never experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat cheer, as you can sort of see happening in the clip below. But yeah, honestly, beyond all that as well, Geeky Bat has some of the best cosplays on Twitch. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Geeky Bat already. Huncho Raidy, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Silent Whisper as well, welcome in. Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing as well, my friend? And I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Ha, welcome in, Ha. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Always an absolute pleasure to see you as well. Kota, 853 Vulpix. Is that as in 853 and you've got it? Or that's just what you're up to so far? The clip's funnier with volume. Unfortunately, I can't have clips with volume because we have a lot of non-PG clips that can come through. It's going to make me blush. You're amazing, Ariel. You deserve all of the support. 100%. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another incredible streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Once again, there is no one quite like Schwack on Twitch. Cannot recommend the guy enough. Click that link, smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it as well. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to close the door. There we go. Sorry about that. It took me too many tries to get the host to work. It can be a bit tough. It can be difficult sometimes. If anyone's a wonderful streamer here, it's you and Cena. You married a supermodel, she married a legend, but to be fair, she's a legend as hell herself, so it makes sense. You're too kind, Ariel. You're far too kind, but thank you so, so much. I can vouch that Geeky is a legend. Geeky is a true legend. The dictionary definition of it. I'm good, just woke up, so a bit tired. I'm gonna say, take your time, slowly get yourself into the world of the waking, and yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day today, Ha. I truly, truly hope you do. Kota, up to 857 encounters. You've got this, Kota. You have got this. It will come. It will come. I'm doing great. Good day today. How are you doing? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I am in... it was Want to Shiny Wednesdays. I'm always happy with Want to Shiny Wednesdays. Please hold the raid came through just as my favourite clip played. Perfect timing there. Perfect timing. And speaking of timing, let's jump across to the game screen and let's get ready to set up our battle with Chags. So Chags, if you're ready, we can get our battle set up. Just let me know. Just let me know. I'll get the code in ready as well. 21211213 is the code as usual. Double battle, no problem at all, Chags. No problem at all. Just remembered, I've still not got my my blocking Snorlaxes. Maybe I can. Maybe I can get it in. Let's just have a quick look, see if I can find it. I'm not sure I can. I've got a feeling that I've gone past where it would have been. Yeah, almost definitely. That's annoying. So do I just not have that anymore? Okay, I think that just might be something I have to make again in the future. one last quick flick through to check. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've not got it anymore. That's annoying. So yeah, so I'll have to set another one of those up at some point. But today is not the day. Today is not the day. Lewis, that's a chicken. I'm gonna hop off now. Tell Xena to say hi. I will do, heart. No problem at all. I'll let Xena know. And there we go, Chags. I've got the double battle. The request is up and going. And there we go. I think we found you straight away. HD Lewis, I've got a female Rhyhorn. What should I name it? Oh, as you know, I'm never good for names like this. So yeah, any suggestions in chat for a female Rhyhorn nickname? Bex, welcome in, Bex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Bex, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Drilga, Silica. Oh, those, to be fair, two great names there already. Two very good names. Silica always makes me think of the character from Sword Art Online. Chags, don't be sarcastic like that, because I was waiting for you in the Dynamax adventures, and I was waiting for you to skip selecting the rules. So yeah, don't come at me like that. Bex, all good, thanks. Working, always working. So living the dream. Bless you, bless you. I hope work's not too stressful. I hope it's a lovely day. I hope it's a lovely day. Okay, so let's see what team we're gonna throw out for this one. Ah, yes, Waiting. What a perfect nickname. Right. Let's try. We'll try Team 6. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, so Chags, GLHF, good luck, have fun. Oh, okay, interesting looking team there already. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Some ones in there that you don't always see. Good to see, good to see. But what to lead with here is the question. What to lead with here? Maybe we'll try that, see how that goes. I just realised my Turtonator still doesn't have an item. I made this team months ago. It's right, hopefully after the battle you'll remember to go straight in and pop an item on that Turtonator. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Chags. Good luck, have fun. GLHF. There we go. Dusclops and Esther to open. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I mean, my team is so outdated. Nothing wrong with that, Chaos. Nothing wrong with that at all. I did a Kanto team a long while back. That was a lot of fun. Well, I've just realised that's something else that's different on this here as well. Is that I don't have anything to block my move selection either. So let me just put some notes on here as well for some more changes. Whoa. Oh, I should probably get my second move done as well. Okay, so yeah, just put some little notes on there for some changes I need to make to the old overlay. I choose moves quite a bit before I see you choose them, so it'll likely be fine. I'll just speedrun move selection. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. And to be fair, it's not that it's not that I expect there to be a lot of yeah, it's not that I expect them to be a lot of stream sniping. It's just in case more than anything else. I mean, I would personally head out and chat in the stream myself for the fight and watch your POV after the fight, which is also fair, Chaos. That's also fair. But yeah, that's why I just think it's a little bit easier if I just put something blocking on the screen. It just helps a little bit then. Oh, it's a big Dusclops now. It's a big Dusclops. With the max lightning. Okay. Actually did more damage than I expected as well. That's not bad at all. Ooh, acid armor, eh? There's another max lightning. Yeah, that's enough to take out Skarmory that time. I wasn't sure whether the recovery was going to be enough, but no, it wasn't. There's another acid armor. But there goes the Dusclops. Dusclops down. 869 full picks encounters. You get in there, Kota. You get in there. Oh, the shiny Blossom. There's the shiny Tentacruel as well. Love my shiny Tentacruel. Ooh, Giga Drain. Doing a good chunk, doing a very good chunk. Stored power. Oh, K's with a jump scare. That's a pity. That was literally just as I looked back at the screen as well. Oh, that's a pity. That is a pity. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. I noticed I was kicked. No, wait, kicked? What do you mean kicked? Case? What's happened? Oh, I know. So I was like, no. Oh, got you. So you didn't mean kicked. You meant like, gotcha. He's decorating on the wrong Pokemon. No! See, my speed typing is the reason Northgate came to me. That's it. That's it. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, you definitely use Decorate on the wrong Pokemon. Oh, you've just made me start thinking, okay, is about the, you know, the origin of Northgate. Northgate, you say? The real Northgate? Northgate is always real. Northgate lives in our hearts. Indeed, he's behaving today, which is a first for Northgate. He's here. He's always here, Sparky. He's always here. I can summon him if you like. Makes me think something's about to go down. Lewis needs to say the magic summoning spell is all. What's the magic summoning spell? Kota, my Flygon's Boom Burst is insane. Ooh, not often you see Boom Burst on a Flygon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, this sounds like a new tune. This isn't bad, this isn't bad. Andre, welcome in, Andre. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Andre, how are you doing today? How are you doing? It is, though. I like it. I like it as well. This is cool. I'm liking this. I think the summoning spell was something like... Oh, I'm excited, Sparky. I'm excited. Hear me. Hear me, thy Northgate. Grant us with thy presence. Oh, explosion from the Turtonator. Okay. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. But although I think I definitely had the right Pokemon out for it, though. Your wish has been accepted. Welcome back in the real Northgate. Oh dear. I always forget that got made up. I do forget that someone made the... Sparky, was it you that made the real Northgate? My only goal in life is to blow up. And blow up it did. Blow up it did. No. Shiny Luxray. Shiny Luxray is adorable. Love Shiny Luxray. I don't buy that. Great, because it's not for sale. Chags, GGWP, great battle there, great battle. Love that, absolutely love that. GGWP. GGWP. Okay, so let's remove Chags from the list. There we go. And so the list is now meaning Rue. So Rue, if you are ready, Rue, we can get your battle started. Just let me know, 1, if you are ready, and 2, if singles or doubles. Perfect. So the code, as always, is 2121 and 3, and single battle it is. So the search is up, the search is on. So worth losing my alt account for. Love it, Sparky. Absolutely love it. Decide myself. There we go. We've got this, Rue. We've got this. GLHF. I should bring Xena too for the lol. Sparky. Definitely do it. And I'm going to take a shower now. No problem at all, Chags. No problem at all. Enjoy your shower. Enjoy it. Are you giving shinies, by the way? Kotan, no, I'm not. We don't give away shinies on this channel. At least not yet. But no, we don't. It's not something we have done before. Maybe something we do in the future, but as it stands at the moment, not so much. Lewis, is Xena near? Not at the moment, Rue. I'm afraid she's doing some work upstairs. So yeah, she's not nearby at the moment. Killer Nick, welcome in, Killer Nick. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? The temptation to make him a whole profile. Why not? Do it. Oh no, I hope she's watching. I think she might be too busy working to watch, unfortunately. Because the work that she does, it's not always easy to watch streams alongside. Sometimes she can, sometimes she can't. Oh, okay, Rue. Right, okay, that is a team. That is a team right there. Okay. Well, we'll try this, see how it goes. Okay, during my staycation last week, I followed Northgate in the middle of the night and found out the reason he's been sneaking off. Oh, Kays, what's been happening? What's happening? It says 1 to Shiny Wednesday on your thing. Kota, yes, because today is 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we try and do some Dynamax adventures with chat to try and catch ourselves some shinies. And we also do viewer battles, which is what you're seeing now. But yeah, 1 to Shiny Wednesday is all about us trying to catch shinies in Dynamax adventures. She's at least lurking, exactly that. I had a really dumb idea for PMDXD, that is to name the main character Ahuga, because at the end of the game a lot of characters say your name, say goodbye to you. I like that a lot. Right. We'll do it together, Lewis. Sparky, yes. Drop me a Discord message, we'll have a chat, we'll get this done. Main character, I have to leave this world now. Other characters, Spartan War Cries! I feel like Slackoth used yawn at me. Oh, killer. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm going to say, if you need to just relax, chill out a little bit, nothing wrong with that at all. No Snorlax Wall. I need to get it sorted for the new overlay, Sparky. That's the thing. Just need to get it sorted for the new overlay. Let's get Amaris for Xena. Ah! Right. Whippets with a resub for 12 months. Whippets, oh my days. Oh, Whippets, thank you so much. As always, massively, massively appreciated, and never ever expected. So thank you so much. But 12 months, that is amazing. That is amazing. But Whippets, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the 12 months of subs as well. Honestly, can't thank you enough. Turns out there's a Miss Northfield just beyond the actual Northgate. Northgate actually pays me money to defend the Northgate. I don't know how he got the money, but hey, at least I'm getting books. Exactly. We don't speak of this. Oh, I didn't expect you to switch the Togedemaru back in. Not gonna lie. Didn't expect that. It's an okay day. I'm babysitting a Great Dane, which is fun. Oh, it's like having Scooby with you. Shoulder's still messed up though. MRI is tomorrow. Well, fingers crossed they'll figure it all out in with the MRI tomorrow. So yeah, fingers crossed for you. I do hope that will get sorted out well. All good, Northy. We're all family here, and that's true. We are just one big happy family. 100%. Also, what I'm noticing here is I just do not have anything for an Arctovish. Like, anything at all. I need more holy luck. We can get another Twitch Jesus prayer going for you, Kota. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant Kota that shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. I could buy many Caprison because Northgate giving me books so he can sneak out. I mean, at least that's a positive. At least there's a positive there. Icicle Crash. How much is this going to do? Not too much. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm the dog of the family that can't stop running against the wall and keeps chasing his own tail. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Packet, my friend sent me a letter, and in it, she drew a headshot of Bunny Feng from DBD, so of course I traced it digitally so I could use it as a profile pic. It was the first thing she noticed when opening my messages. Oh, I love that, Packer. Absolutely love that. That's brilliant. And Whippets. Okay, so yeah, so this is the third time the Cuddle Lifestyle Snorlax has been redeemed today. Definitely going to have to look to put a better cooldown on the giant Snorlax redeem. So yeah, we've already refunded it once, but I will do it. I will do it this time. I did say that I wouldn't have a problem with doing it the second in the second half of the stream. But yeah, Whippets. Once the battle's finished, I will go across and cuddle the giant Snorlax for you. Not a problem at all. Hey Lewis, I want to reintroduce you to Sharptooth. Hello, Sharptooth. Everyone wants the Snorlax. Everybody wants the Snorlax. Yeah, so I just need to update the cooldown on that one. There's the big Tyrantrum right there. Big old Sharptooth. There's a max rockfall. Oh, this is going to do damage. Still not too bad, though. Still not too bad. We can still sort of handle that. Oh, and we get the freeze as well. Oh, that is what we wanted. That was just luck right there. That was exactly the luck we wanted. Whew. But still family. Exactly, still family. Poor Sharptooth. Poor Sharptooth, all frozen. Poor Sharptooth. That is just some awful RNG there, Roo. That is some really bad RNG. Northgate messaged me to go inside of the Northgate. What? Yeah, careful. You don't know what he's got stored in there, HD. That rubbing against the wall behaviour once caused an unfortunate accident at my school. I ran against the wall with so much force that the wall decided that's enough. I'm gonna lay down now. There was no wall anymore. What? What? Kota, how do I join the list? Okay, so to join the list for viewer battles, normally you have to type !join in chat to get booked in for the battles. However, we do limit it to 3 battles per stream, at least at the moment. There might be some changes in the schedules in the future, but essentially we already have the 3 all signed up, so the list is now closed. So normally it's best to make sure you're here towards the start of the stream to get yourself signed up for the battles as well. Running, not rubbing. That's fair enough, Chaos. But still, oh dear, the wall, the wall! Never tell anyone my plans. Sorry, sir, don't lower my paycheck, please. Oh, should have known it was a Zorok. Oh, there's a very strong Dark Pulse coming my way now. Oh! Natural 1 HP survival. Natural 1 HP. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Roo, the RNG gods are not on your side for this battle, I'm afraid. So I'm sensing for this conversation is that real Northgate is some sort of super evil genius and Gaming Pie is their goon. Northgate is actually probably the dictionary definition of the opposite of a super evil genius. Because Northgate is definitely not a genius. Northgate's IQ is in the single figures. Previously to this, Northgate was the bottom of the rung. Northgate was the very bottom employee, literally the lowest you could get. The fact that HD has now somehow employed themselves below Northgate is impressive. It's really impressive. Northgate seems to have a ghostwriter. Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing? How are you doing? What's the time, Miss Wolf? It's Northgate time. It's always Northgate time. It's always Northgate time. I was thinking you'd say they are a super good genius, but they're a super good genius, but you said definitely cause more of a laugh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Northgate is chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral would probably be the best. Definitely not evil, but not overall, not like a hero either. It's always Northgate time. Can't touch this. Stop. Northgate time. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Can't touch this. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that takes me back. That takes me back. Chaotic neutral, just like me. Nothing wrong with a bit of chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutrality. Remember Flavor Flav with his like Flavor Flav? Classic. Classic. Then again, I'm probably more chaotic chaos. Nothing wrong with that either. Kota, I'm at 892 encounters. It's good, Kota. You've got this. You've got this. It will come. It will come. I think the reason the real Northgate is so smitten with Miss Northfield is because she shows up at night with a slight glow, has long, flowing golden hair like Dandelion, and piercing green eyes, and loves his company. Kays, is Northfield actually just a dandelion? Because that definitely sounds like something I would expect from Northgate. Oh, these nasty plots are building here. They are building these nasty plots. We're into a vault switch. Okay, okay, okay. I'll grab the dandelion right now then. Right now then. I knew it! I knew it! Possibly. I thought Northgate was betrothed to Sean Bean's youngest. Oh, that might be true as well, actually. I think I might have heard that. Never mind, there's a giant protecting the dandelion. What? Why is there a giant protecting the dandelion? Where's this giant come from? Sean Bean's youngest is called Dandelion. What? Really? I did not know that. What an interesting name, Dandelion. Oh, the Will-O-Wisp. I was wondering whether something like this was coming. A lot of Ninkadas for no reason. I'm so confused. It's alright. It's Northgate is a character that sort of came about in the chat when we were playing Legends Arceus and has rapidly become a fan favourite. Northgate is a very dim character that tends to get himself in a lot of different adventures. Just pick up the giant instead, then you have free access to Dandelion. Chaos, smart. Chaos, very smart. Rue, GGWP, GGWP. Great little battle there, as always. As always, a great little battle. Okay, so let's remove Rue from the list. Which means the list is now just Chaos Tails. So Chaos, if you are ready, then we can get our battle going as well. My luck was not there, so you had some awful luck, Rue. You definitely had some awful luck. And doubles Chaos, no problem at all, no problem at all. We can do a doubles. Basically, but less imaginary than you would think. He started off imaginary and is now real in our hearts. Whenever I hear chaos, I think of Skylanders. Is that a thing in Skylanders? That's chaos with a K, right? Maybe? See, I think of chaos from Sonic Adventure. Control, powered by the Chaos Emeralds. Like watery creature. And thank you for the host HD, much appreciated. I have a message from Northgate. Wait, Northgate's in the chat. Northgate can tell us himself. There we go. Yeah, Piddles has got it. Piddles has got it. He started off a legend, some say myth, but swiftly became man upon the capture of God. Exactly that. Exactly that. And Chaos, is this you? Justin. Chaos Tales? Justin? Chaos Tales? If it's not you, then we will, I'll get out of the battle. That's you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so doubles team. What shall we throw out for this one? We'll try team 5 this time. Why not? Let's try team 5. Chaos is the Danish word for chaos. Is it pronounced the same? Is it still pronounced chaos, or is it pronounced slightly different? I just realised that we did that battle and I never did the Cuddle Life-Size Snorlax straight after, so Whippets, I will get that done after this battle. Oh, okay, cool looking team, cool looking team. Let's pop all these in. I'm not entirely sure how well this team's going to work, but I'm excited. So the message is a mission I'm supposed to do. Hard one to do though. What's the mission, HD? I'm wondering whether you are in contact with Northgate or whether there's somebody pretending to be Northgate. Main reason I say that is because Northgate can't spell the word mission. Never mind anything else. In fact, that's the other thing. Northgate cannot read or write. So how would he be able to get a message across to you? But Chaos GLHF, good luck, have fun. In order to fully understand, you need a noble squire storyteller. Psst, Lewis, that's EQ. I can't go into the whole story whilst I'm doing battles. I can't do it. I can't do it. You're asking too much. I think he gets help from someone, as he said 2 days ago. But there isn't anyone who helps him. He's a very lone. He likes his own company. Does Northgate? Northgate definitely likes his own company. A marked Roselia Kota. Nice, nice. Where did you get it? I love the mark system. I really, really do. Carbink is so cute. I need one. I like Carbink. Carbink needs more love. Carbink's amazing. Wait a minute. Does that mean who am I messaging? This is what I'm saying, HD. This is what I'm saying. It sounds like because I was going to say because there is no way that that Northgate has created a job, a position lower than they are in. So yeah. So who are you speaking to? Maybe Miss Northfield isn't just a flower. K's marks. Yeah. So in Sword and Shield onwards, there are essentially you can get marks, which means essentially it's like a ribbon. So it means you can throw a Pokemon out and it will be, say, you can send a Pokemon out and it will, and if you've selected the mark, then it will say Galissapod the Sociable or Galissapod the Frozen or something like that. Lewis started a Pokemon ROM hack yesterday. I hadn't seen before. My starter Pokemon is Goku. Oh, Piddles! Yeah, the Dragon Ball Pokemon ROM hack. I've played that so many times. It is so good. So good. Go to the bridge passage. Very nice. Very, very nice. GG already lost. Team 2 outdated, didn't have an answer to reflect. You never know. You never know. Exactly, Kays. Keep fighting the good fight. Nothing's over until it's over. Oh, we've got a Dynamax. We've got a Dynamax. Packer, I got Diancie in a trade and I'm struggling to see if it's catchable in the DLC, but I can't find it. Honestly, Carbink looks like it could evolve into Diancie, but it says neither of them evolve to or from anything. Carbink and Diancie do not evolve into or from each other. However, it is in Diancie's. I think it's actually in some of the Pokédex entries, but it's definitely within Diancie's backstory that essentially Diancie is a special Carbink. So they're not actually related, but there is story evidence that they are sort of related. Oh wait, sorry, you're looking. Yeah, Diancie is not. Is definitely not catchable in Sword and Shield. It can only come via home. They're distant cousins, yeah, pretty much. That's about right. Wait a minute, how did I even end up in the North Gate? That's also a good question. Right, let's see. Okay. I suppose that's gonna be my best shout. What game is Diancie in? Diancie made its debut in Generation 6, so X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. After that, it's only been available by transferring. So yeah, X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, the only games that you can. And it was an event as well. Because it's a mythical Pokemon, so it's event only. I don't actually think there's been many events for it either. In Europe, 1, 2. Yeah, there's only ever been 2 Diancies by events for the West. I conquered a dragon just last night. Not supposed to fight till he reached level 90, but... Level 42. Nice. The one I got is shiny. Should have worried it's hacked. It's not from a surprise trade, and it says it's travelled from the Hoenn region. Yeah, I would say that is 100%. What language is it? Is it in Packer? What do you mean my game is in English? Okay, so when you get, I wonder if I can see it here. Check summary. Yeah, so if you get to the summary page like this, see the black bar at the top here? Does it have a square in it with 3 letters? Let me know if it has a square with 3 letters in it. Nope. So yeah, in that case, it is definitely hacked. 100% hacked. You cannot get an English, or essentially, you cannot get a shiny Diancie that is not Japanese or South Korean. So yeah, definitely 100% hacked. I don't want to get rid of it. Packer, I would if I could give advice, I would 100% recommend getting rid. Just because that is the kind of thing that can get you banned permanently from all online play. Uh, 900 counters and no shiny. Oh, Kota, no. It's alright. It's going to come. It is definitely going to come. Not planning on online playing. I only use online to trade. But yeah, so as soon as you connect online to trade with someone, then the Nintendo system will, well, essentially, when you connect online to trade, to do the events, to do Dynamax Ventures, Dynamax Dens, anything at all online, essentially there is a chance that it will then send one of its little bots through to check through the Pokemon on your system, and there has been a lot of people who have been banned for life. So a lifetime ban from the Pokemon online stuff. But yeah, so this is something we do talk about quite a lot on the channel because it is something that we don't want to see people getting banned from online play, and like I said, it is a permanent ban. So you essentially, if you want to then play online again, you will have to create a brand new Nintendo account and start from scratch. But yeah, it does essentially ban from all online services. Yes, generally I always recommend if it's a hack Pokemon to immediately release it. It's just safer, I suppose. And also, do not put it back into the surprise trades thing or anything like that, or trade it onto anybody else, because then it's just continuing the problem. So it's always a good thing to be able to release hacked Pokemon, just so they're not continuing to go around and causing people to get banned. And so we've had someone come into this chat who ended up being banned for it. So yeah, so it does happen a lot. It does happen a lot. I'm going to send a message to the person who gave it to me and ask how they obtained it, because maybe they have an explanation. It can only be hacked. There is no legitimate way to get an English, or essentially a non-Japanese / Korean shiny Diancie. It is not possible. Just patiently waiting to play with my next starter. I'm going to name it Kazagato. Oh, Kaze, what? Wait, is it next starter for Crimson and Violet? Misha's on my lap right now. I love it. I love it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I've got this. I might just give up, Kota. The only way you will never get the shiny is if you give it up. Maybe take a break. That sometimes really helps. Take a break and then come back in. So I'm gonna say it's gonna come. It will come. It will come. I got so scared because I thought your Switch died, and then realised it wasn't an apple cobbler. It's an Appleton. It's my Appleton. Adorbs. That is a great name though, Kaze. It's a great name. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I hate having change. I know two. Go on, Cody. You've got this. GGWP. GGWP. Great little battle there, Chaos. Great little battle. Got 31 euros in 10 cents. Sparky, why have you got so much change? And Chaos, I will take your lead card. Thank you very much for that. Do appreciate it. I was very much at the disadvantage there. To be fair, Chaos, what I'm learning from that team, because this is the thing, this is the best thing about these battles, is it gives me an opportunity to lose. And the best thing about battling is losing, because you learn so much more from a loss than you ever learn from a win. So I think that team is a little too passive. It just doesn't have enough attack on it. I was very limited as to some of the things I could switch in. So that's something I'll definitely take on board for next time. So let me remove Chaos. Oh, my team was too passive. And there we go. Chaos removed from the list, so the list should now be empty. Perfect, perfect. So, let's get on with some DAs. And see if we can get ourselves a shiny. Oh, Chags with a jump scare as I was checking the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Chags. I'm sorry. The timing wasn't there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 31 euros 10 cents. It's so useless. Limgato for you? No. I mean, I'd be going for Quaxley anyway. So Gato would be a strange name to add to the end of Quaxley. But yeah, I'll definitely be going into into Quaxley. I'll do some DAs. No problem, Kota. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. So, as always, anything is fine. Link code, same as always. 2121 121 and 3. There we go. Perfect. And the invite is up. So, feel free to type in the code and join us. Take a break. That's a good idea, Kota. It's a good idea. I redeemed it and I saw Limbo looking towards the chat. I was internally screaming, no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I must be the worst person to jump scare. The absolute worst person, because I'm always looking across. I was kind of forced to use Mimikyu as my Dino Pokemon to decrease your defense. Did a lot more damage through Reflect than I expected, though. That's very true. That is very true. I'm sad I got so many cool Pokemon in surprise trades, but I don't want to get hacked. Banned. I'm holding back tears and releasing them one by one. Yeah, Packet, it's the worst. And that's, to be fair, this is why we like to... We love the Sparta Redeem. We absolutely love the Sparta Redeem. We've got Roland. Roland. Who's Roland in the chat? But yeah, so Packer, this is another thing that's really sad about the hack Pokemon that go around, is that essentially you are either getting banned, or you're having to you find out about the bannings and then release these Pokemon that you were so happy to get. And that's what's so upsetting about it, because why are these people ruining everybody else's why are they ruining everybody else's experience of the game?
Born.
We love the Borkbusters. We've got a full team squad. We've got a full team squad. Loving this. Loving this. Oh, what to take? Oh, Ditto as well. What? I'll go Seeking from that set though. Quacks Limbo. Oh, I quite like that case, I'm not gonna lie. But since I won, I might as well do this now. Yes, Chaos. Love it. Absolutely love it. Kota, I'm in. Kota, are you Roland? Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll just put a little note on my thing here. So, IG Roland. Just so that I know if you ever try to join us again. Right, I'm going to check out your VOD. No problem at all. Enjoy. Right, I'm going to go clear up the roof because the plates that are going on the other roof need to be grinded and painted, so I need clean space. Sparky, best of luck, mate. Best of luck. And like I said, make sure you stay safe up there. Right, Psychic type at the top. We have Dark and Bug on the left. So yeah, Dark, then Bug, and then we'll see where we go from there. Shauna, thank you very much for the Borkbusters as well. Always love the Borkbusters. It won't make up for all of them, but I have a shiny or two I could give you. Oh, Chags. You are, honestly, we look... This is why Chags is amazing. This is why Chags is amazing. Talk to me about them once I'm done crying. Oh, Packer, I'm so sorry. Honestly, I'm so sorry. But this is the thing. This is the thing. This is what I'm saying. This is why I can't stand hackers so much. Because not only are they, ruining the fun of the game, not only are they literally ruining people's experiences, like we're seeing here with Packer. Not only are they getting people banned, I just don't understand why. I don't understand why. It literally sickens me. It literally sickens me. Oh, Lewis, did I tell you I finally got Raikou? You didn't, Sparky. Nice! Nice! Oh, the thing is, Raikou is your mon as well. It is your mon. Love that. Absolutely love that. So you've been working so hard to get it as well. Sparky's got some spares as well. Yeah, Packer, in all fairness, I think I've got at least one thing spare I could offer to you. Yeah, I mean, I could get a Bulbasaur and a Torchic across to you. Help you out a little bit. Over 1,000 raids for him, Sparky! Jeez! Right, away I go. I will be lurking. No problem at all, Sparky. Thank you so much, as always. Honestly, you're an absolute superstar, so thank you so much. Shauna, exactly that. Exactly. Some people have nothing better to do than make someone else miserable. And you have to think, how sad must their life be? How sad must their life be if that's the only positive, if that's the only fun they can have? More than anything, I just pity those people. To be fair, even the people who hack just for themselves, I think I pity them the most. Because it's like, the whole thing about getting shinies in Pokemon is the effort that you go in to get it. You know, that you've tried really hard, you've stuck with it, and then you get it, and you can have that pride in yourself. If you're hacking all of them in, where's the pride? Where's the pride? What's there to be happy about? So I had to go AFK for a few to say call. No worries, Biddles, no worries. We got the crocodile down, that's what's important. Hi, Biddles! There we go. Crocodile in the ball. I would definitely happily take a shiny crocodile. Do like me a shiny crocodile. Running a bit low on Pokeballs. Only 950 left. Yeah, to be fair, I could do with some more as well. I might take Crook. Yeah, I will. I'm going to take Crook. Packer, how can I tell if a Pokemon is hacked if it doesn't have a website as a name? Okay, so there are a few different ways. I think Bug is probably the best place for us to go here on this one. So there are a few different ways, but it's not always the easiest if it's not something you've done before. So I've been checking for hacked Pokemon for years now. I tend to be able to figure it out. Yeah, Chags has got some good points to check out there. Perfect IVs on legendaries is normally a very good sign that it's hacked. Shiny unobtainable legendaries, unobtainable shiny legendaries, like the Diancie, is a good point. All moves PP maxed. Yeah, again, the thing is, generally the way I look at it is if it's too good to be true, then it probably is. Because if it was a shiny 6 IV legendary, why would somebody trade that away? That's the question. That is the question. Yeah, checking the memories as well is a really good one. Ribbons, if they have a lot of ribbons, that's often a sign as well. Right now, I don't even know if it's legendary or not. Diancie is a mythical, not a legendary, but it's one of those types of Pokemon. Would anyone be willing to go through them one by one with me? I don't even know how to check IV. Packer, I would be more than happy to. I would be more than happy to help you out. So feel free to either... so you can pop it into the Discord in the... I would say... Pokemon Squad Up and Trades, because that's where we give Pokemon advice, or DM me directly, and we can have a discussion about it, and I can go through everything I know and everything like that. So I'm more than happy to do that for you, Packer. I'm gonna say I've done it for other people in the past, so it is something I'm more than happy to help with, and hopefully we'll find that some of them aren't hacked as well and be able to be okay with them. But yeah, I will. I'm more than happy to help you out with that. Obviously, I can't do it until after stream, but yeah, if you post it in the Discord or drop me a direct DM, I will check through. I will go through them all with you. I'll go through the techniques I go through to try and find the shiny, try and find whether they're hacked or not. and we can see what we can do for you there. Piddles, if you haven't asked, that's probably the first sign. Other than that, do a search of the trainer name and see if anything pops up. 6 IV, shinies, marks, ribbons. Yeah, that's another thing. Gonna say you find a lot of cloned ones, and cloned hacked ones as well. So you'll see certain names will appear very often. Did my redeem happen? Kota, it didn't, but I was just waiting for a time to do it. So the Limbo Jingle is a manual redeem. So it's when I get to see it. But I was just waiting for that conversation to sort of wrap up. So here we go. Blessed. We are blessed. Absolutely love it. But when do you have time? Yeah, I can do it after stream. I can do it straight after the stream, Packer. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Like I said, either drop me a DM or drop it into the Discord, and yeah, I can go through those with you. No problem at all. Oh, K's the hydrate. Thank you very much. Active Pokemon can also be a sign, although less so these days. That's also very true. It doesn't guarantee that it's hacked, but in combination with some other things, it is often a red flag. But like I said, it's not guaranteed. Okay, someone should probably take this, as it is probably a Chags. Let's say yeah, either. Yeah, Chags or Kota. Okay, so we've got normal or dragon here. The dragon, I think, is Flygon. I'm thinking normal maybe for the item, though. Oh no, the dragon is Dragonair. Yeah, normal might be our best option here. Okay, so what items shall we take? Eviolite will be pointless for me. Shell Bell's not a terrible shout. Shell Bell or Quick Flush Shell Bell. We'll go Shell Bell. Don't mind me just crying. Oh, Packer, no. Well, like I said, it's not. It's the Pokerus. Pokerus is a flag that it could be hacked, but I would never ever say that Pokerus alone is a guaranteed proof of it being hacked. I took the Expert Bell. Good idea, Kota. Good idea. If it's dead Pokerus, then less likely it means someone's played with it. Another way to tell could be just to chuck it into home for a month or two and see if it survives the Nintendo sweeps. That's true as well. So yeah, so Nintendo do send sweeps through people's home Pokemon home accounts, and in that, what they do is they just delete anything that is potentially hacked. Oh, a Stoutland! Yeah, not if you see Stoutland. I quite like Stoutland, you know. Here's your doggy. Here's your puppo. As Giga Impact, it is strong. It is strong. Never sleep on the Stoutland. Stoutland's got some strength. Stoutland knows what he's doing. Don't worry, if it's Pokemon related, you're in the best chat in existence for help. I mean, I can't deny that. We do have such a fantastic community, and again, this is the thing. For me, generally, everything's all about intent. Packer quite clearly never intended to get these hacked Pokemon, so all we can do is do our best to help. Because yeah, Packer's had some bad luck, got some hacked Pokemon, and now we help. And that is what we're all about. That's what we're all about. But yeah, we'll always do what we can. We'll always do what we can to help. Be it through helping people with hacked Pokemon or anything at all. Anything at all. Team building, finding shiny Pokemon, anything like that. With all the Pokemon, I'm now worried about most of the Pokemon this person's given me, and all the ones I'm unsure about into a separate box and see how much I'm gonna cry later. So yeah, Packer, like I said, drop me some information, drop me a DM or something, and as soon as I finish the stream and I've done my post-stream stuff, which doesn't take me too long, I will get straight onto Discord and I will I'll go through it all with you, and hopefully, and again, I'm not going to just be like, yeah, they're all hacked, get rid of them all, because I don't want to do that. Ideally, if you don't have to lose anything, then that's what I'd be hoping to get sorted for you. But yeah, always happy to help. Always happy to help. It has 3 one-hit moves. Wait, what? Like Fisher, Sheer Cold. No, surely not. Right? Really? I mean, all the poke. Oh, okay, sorry, I read that one already. I love when Sand has the ability that increases its speed in a sandstorm. Sand Rush? Startler's a great mon, though. Such an underrated mon. Don't worry about bans or anything. I know Lewis likes to hype up the ban waves, but you're pretty unlikely to have anything held against you unless they're originating from your account or have used them in a malicious way. Well, Piddles, just be careful when you're saying something like that, because there are people who haven't done it maliciously and have been banned, and there are some people who have done it maliciously and haven't been. So it's not like they're not going around specific looking for intent. They're just going around they're just going around roughshod. Big D! Tabs, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Tabs? How are you doing today? I have a broken arm and a dream. Well, it's sad that you've got a broken arm, Tabs, but what's the dream? Thank you. I can have a lot of fun making changes in it. In a Discord server, I'm Black Alpaca Bot. Oh, I love that. Love that. Haven't been in Jesus chat for a while. Hello everyone, welcome in, Tabs. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Basically, if Pokemon doesn't originate from you and you haven't been reported for them, you're likely fine. Again, you're not necessarily wrong, but I just don't think that's a great. I don't think that's great advice. Just for the fact that like I said, the Pokemon Company aren't going out there searching for reports or searching for people who are maliciously doing it. They're just searching and finding on occasion. So yeah. So whilst I see I do see your point. I just think it's probably not the healthiest or safest of recommendations, because that's again just sort of making it seem like it is okay to just carry on holding them, and it probably isn't. Doing pretty good, but I'm left-handed. I broke my left arm. Oh, Tabs, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. How long are you in cast for? How long until you got used to your arm back? This stream is just what I needed to start my day, so the rest of the day will be great. Shauna, thank you so much. It's really annoying and painful. I can imagine it would be, Tabs. Honestly, I'm so sorry. But sending it all the positive energy and all the limbo loves, and hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. If Pokemon has that language mark, could it be hacked or am I safe? So Paka, the language mark isn't. I would never say that the language mark is a flag that it's hacked. The language mark is just to say what language that Pokemon came from. Doesn't mean that it isn't hacked. Obviously, you can get a hacked Pokemon from a foreign language game, but you can. But at the same time, it can be a legit Pokemon from a foreign language game. All it proves is that it is from a foreign language game. Okay, I'll take what the scientist has. Lefties! About 2 to 3 weeks. That's not too bad then, Tabs. Not too bad. But yeah, fingers crossed for you. That 2 to 3 weeks flies by. Because yeah, I don't want to see you being annoyed. That's sad. Then I have over a full box I'm now worried about. Well, like I said, Packer, we'll leave it there for now. Like I said, in about half an hour's time, I'll be able to take a look at your stuff, and we can go through it all. We can take a time. We can look at it in depth, make sure, and anything that is definitely hacked, we'll see that's definitely hacked. Anything, and we'll work it out for you. But yeah, Paco, it'll be okay. My whole class wrote and drew stuff on my cast. Some even put stickers, so that's fun. Oh, Tabs, I like that. That's amazing. Sorry, I keep talking about it in chat. No, Paco, honestly, don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, like I said, if I was in your position, I'd be devastated. So yeah, totally fine. But like I said, we'll look at it. Get a DM across to me. Get a DM across to me, and and we'll talk about it straight after the chat. Potatoes! Welcome in, Potatoes. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated, bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. At which point, Twitch Jesus here will be dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. Oh my days, it's going to be amazing. You shouldn't. I'm going to believe you have nothing to worry about. Again, so yeah. So this odds are it's probably not that many of them that are. That's that. But like I said, we'll leave that for now. We'll leave that now, and we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in DMs, Packer. But yeah. So for everybody else, that conversation is gone now. Is gone. We will we'll deal with it in the DMs. You're a wonderful, wonderful person, Limbo, and so kind. That's why I love this community so much. The whole community is so kind, so helpful. That's what we love. That is what we love. In times, but I got silver in the Taekwondo tournament because it's got my arm broken on the fight for gold. Oh, no. You could have had gold. You could have had gold. Next time, Tabs. Next time, gold is yours. Gold is yours. Not going to go online on my Switch until I've been told. That's probably safe as well, Packer. That's probably safe. But yeah, we'll get it sorted. We'll get you safe. I sent you a DM now. Perfect, Packer. Thank you very much. Cresselia is so pretty. It is. I love Cresselia. Love Cresselia. Okay, so right, finish watching VOD. So it must be. Yeah, I'm gonna say. I remember when I used to battle people on their streams before way before I was a streamer and stuff like that. I love watching back and watching the battles again. I'm gonna get gold with a vengeance. Yes, Tabs. Yes. No, in fact, Tabs, you are going to be so good when you come back. You are going to be so good. They are going to create a platinum medal just for you. That is how good you are. Chuck Norris is going to present you with a platinum medal. And when it happens, I need you to take a selfie and send a Chuck Norris picture in. Eep! Eep! I've got full faith, Tabs. Full faith. Alright, have we got this Cresselia down? That is the question. Pasta? Look at all that pasta. Can't go wrong with pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta. Pasta! Not with the fact I'm about to be KO'd. We might still be alright. We might still be alright. Well, the final duel, Appleton versus Arcanine on Whimsicott. Appleton was actually at the disadvantage. Arcanine had an offensive vest. Oh, assault vest. That's why it was so bulky. And Whimsicott has naturally good special defense. Yeah. To be fair, I had Appleton as my... essentially, I was trying to see when I could fit Appleton in, and it was literally nowhere. The Appleton was not good for that battle. Was not good for that battle at all. So yeah, came out at the end. Did a lot better than I thought it would, in all fairness. But yeah. Is what it is. It is what it is. Apparently fully upgrading one of my uber rare cats in Battle Cats takes 1 million XP. That's something. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit.
I love how you cupped your hands and said pasta. Pasta. I can't believe pasta has been like the thing for this stream. I'm liking it. Pasta. Who doesn't like pasta? Called it Gerda who? Okay. Ironically, pasta is a curse word in my language, so I'm breaking a rule. Oh, Tabs! What language do you speak, if you don't mind me asking? I apologise if I've just been really, really rude. It wasn't intentional. Obviously, don't tell us what it means, because that will then not be PG-13 for the channel. But if you're happy to tell us the language you speak, I'd be really interested to find out where and what that is in my own time. Oh, underrated game, Mongolian. Oh, Tabs. Yeah, I must admit, Mongolian isn't a language I have much experience in. But I do love, I love language. I absolutely love language. Yeah, languages have always really interested me. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. I was thinking Mongolian. K's. Knowledge. I shall try to look up what it means. Back to the hunt! Back to the hunt! Back to the hunt! You've got this, Kota. You've got this. Right! Has anybody got a shiny? Did anybody get a shiny out of that? Let's do a quick Twitch Jesus prayer. What can I say? Languages are my thing. K's, me and you, we are cut from the same cloth. I love language. I absolutely love language. So I'm fluent in a few. I can speak quite well in a good number as well. And in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us all that shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Yo, Yellow Fox, let's go. Yellow Fox. I'm guessing that's either Crocodile? Crocodile's a yellow shiny. I can't remember what Stoutland shiny is, and Crocodile at least is kind of fox looking. Kind of. This one is more of a crocodile, so maybe it's Stoutland. I have a shiny forehead from all the sweat, but that doesn't count. Up to Empire Chapter 3. Nice. No shinies for me. Yeah, well, Crocodile, Vespiquen, and Stoutland are not shiny, and Cresselia is also not shiny either. Let's double check. Crocodile is not, Vespiquen is not, Stoutland is not, and Cresselia is not. Never mind, never mind. Oh, random mark Ninetales. Kota getting all of them marks. Any legend rares? No, 3 Ubers though. Okay, but yeah, overall GG. Kind of impressed with myself and at my team that actually won through that 2 reflects and a trick room. 5 physical attack a team. Also remember that I did have a reflect answer, but that was one shot by Torkoal. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, no chaos. It was a great battle. I'm looking forward to taking you on again. Looking forward to it. But I can't progress since the game's banned in my country now. What, the cat game? Oh, that sucks. But right, so we didn't get a shiny. We didn't get a shiny. What happens when we don't get a shiny? We go again! We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! And that is what we are going to do right now. So let's set that up. Which Pokemon would like to set out to find today? Anything is fine. Anything is fine. Let's have it surprising us. And the code, same as always, 21211221 and 3. Boom, there we go. And the invite is up for anybody that wants to join us. Remember, just make your way to the Max Lair, speak to the lady at the back, type in the code 21211213, and then select invite others, and we'll all be popped in together. We go again! Exactly, Shauna, we go again. Kays, I shall return. I wait your return with bated breath, Kays. Tabs, I'll move to Canada when I get enough money. Oh, Tabs, honestly, best of luck for your move. Best of luck. And I hope it goes so well for you. But best luck on getting the money together as well. As I say, I think a lot of us are on the money grind. No shiny Vulpix yet. Yet, Kota. Yet. But it will come. It will come. We go again! Yes, Shauna, we go again. Chaos, I'm not, because I need a better team. The only other team I have is Urshifu. No worries, Chaos, no worries. But that being said, there's still a week until we do the battles again. So there's a bit more time. And there's no rush either. There's no rush. I'm going to say, I'm planning on doing viewer battles for my entire Twitch career. So don't worry, they'll be going for a while. Tabs of the prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman. Chaos. Anyway, dinner time, so I have to go now. See ya. No problem at all, Chaos. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Chaos. Oh, lunchtime. Food. Oh, over the place in chat right now. Have a lovely stream, y'all. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciated. Goodbye, lovely human. Cough. Being of Chaos. Tabs of the posture check. Thank you very much, Tabs. Always appreciated. Goodbye, you lovely chaos being. Love it. Absolutely love it. Kurtwig! Welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kurtwig, how are you doing today? All right, Kurtwig. All right, all right, all right. How are you doing? How are you doing? Having a good day, yeah? Got to be a diamond geezer when Kurtwig comes in. Got to be absolutely diamond. But Kurtwig, how are you doing, my friend? You're an absolute superstar. 30 seconds left if anybody is looking to join this DA. If not, no problem. I'm always happy to do it on my own. But yeah, just under 30 seconds to go now. In fact, just over 20 seconds to go. So it looks like I might be doing one solo. Which is pretty cool. Not done one solo in a little while. See if we can smash through it with the AI. And nobody has joined, so that is totally fine. Let me set that up solo this time then. Anything is fine. We will save the adventure. And I don't need to put the code in. So I'm just going to do it on my own. Oh, wait, no. I did that like a fool. So anything is fine. Save the adventure. Don't invite others. There we go. Straight in. There we go. And what to go for here? I might go Skarmory, you know? Why not? Why not? Alright, thanks. Office day today and tomorrow. And but just got home. Just bringing some diamond to the stream. That is appreciated, Kurtwig. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Always love the diamond. But I'm glad that you got yourself home. Get yourself nice, rested and relaxed. Okay, I got flying at the top. Got rock on the left. Electric on the right, though. No, normal. I'm going to head up towards the electric, I think. And I hope the office day tomorrow goes well as well, Kurtwig. Hope, again, as always, not too stressful. Nice quick days. Okay, and now let's try and do some damage. Hopefully the NPCs have got some damage for this Exploud as well. I'll go grab a Switch in case you do another one after this. Didn't quite have time for this one as I came in. No worries at all, Kurtwig. I'm going to say, I'll have to see what how the time's looking after the end of this one. But we might just have time to squeeze one more in. No worries, thank you very much, Kurtwig. But yeah, hopefully I would like to get one more in. Oh, but this X-Cloud may take a little while. Crawdon, NPC, why are you using an attack boosting move? Why are you using a stat booster? So I can now say that the next, as soon as we picked our moves, the very first thing that's going to happen is X-Cloud is going to and remove stat changes. I've got a good feeling. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I say it is only like 9 times out of 10. Got lucky that time. Let's keep chipping away at the X-Cloud. Keep chipping away. So now I'm wondering, maybe it's the first turn that it doesn't do, so yeah, the first battle of the DA. Huh, might have to do a little bit more research on that. Useless Ryan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, massively appreciated. Most importantly though, Ryan, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you very much for dropping us a follow as well. So massively appreciated. But yeah, I hope you have a great time with us, and of course, how are you doing? I'm good. Great to hear, Ryan. Great to hear. So we are currently doing some Dynamax adventures, making our way through, see if we get ourselves a shiny. Haven't had one today yet, but we're optimistic. How are you? Thank you so much for asking. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I mean, it does have Blizzard, which isn't awful. I might take it for the time being. Might take it. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Always happy to be doing one Shiny Wednesdays, where we try and see what shinies we can get. So yeah, I definitely want to go flying and then into rock. Kays with the bitties. Kays, thank you so much. Honestly, as always, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I will go for an expert belt. Why not? And anyways, after a short travel through the warp, I've acquired an Imperial Knight. Warhammer? Yeah, Kurtwig, that's... I think that was sort of where my mind was going as well. Hey! To be fair, I haven't done Warhammer in years. Literal decades. Literal decades. Ryan, I'm doing a shiny hunt myself, and it's on Rookity. Oh, best of luck, Ryan. In fact, let's get some of that shiny luck across to you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Ryan that shiny luck. Shaman. I am head out. No problem at all, Kota. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, let us know if you do catch the shiny Vulpix. I'm very excited to find out when you get it. I can give you a shiny if you don't get one today. All right, it's okay. I'm gonna say I generally don't accept shiny trades. Just because I'm aiming for a shiny living dex with my OT on all of them. But thank you very, very much for the offer. If you do ever want to try and give shinies away, we do have a section in the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, where you can find people to trade with, or to squad up for battles or DAs or anything like that. And the best thing about it as well is we have a fantastic group on there who are what we call trusted traders, so traders who don't deal with hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon, so you know that you're never going to get anything that is going to get you banned permanently from Nintendo Online. Just notice our Sphere emotes! Oh, those are amazing! Loving them. Loving the Sphere emotes. Me neither, Lewis. I've got a lot full of the stuff mine, but not done it for ages. Yeah, I don't have any anymore. But yeah, Warhammer was always good. It's always good. What does a shiny Alolan Vulpix look like? I can't quite remember off the top of my head. And Tabs, I should really go to sleep, but nah, I'm supporting Jesus. I appreciate it, Tabs. I appreciate it, but get yourself some rest if you need it. The most important thing to me is that you stay healthy. I want to look after you is all. Big love for the trade. Big love for the trade channel. Trade channel is fantastic. Who's beating up and locking animals in a tiny ball, which, to be fair, is in the Bible. Yellow-ish. Yellow-ish. Wait. No. That's I think that's Cantonian Vulpix. Shiny Alolan Vulpix essentially stops being blue and becomes white. Do you mean gently provoking them and capturing them in a ball of friendship? Kurtwig, exactly that. That is exactly it. That is the one. That is the one. If I ever need a lawyer, Kurtwig, I'm calling you. Gently burns Armoldo with a flamethrower. Gently. Softly. Kindly. I got you. I got you. Appreciate it, Kurtwig. I do appreciate it. That's the way. Exactly. It's just warming. It's a warming sensation.
When you said that then, all I could think about was in Harry Potter about the woman who enjoyed being burnt at the stake so much that she did it multiple times, the witch.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It was just being burnt at the stake was just a gentle tickling sensation.
Yeah. In fact, that's actually not the only time they mention the flames being like a gentle tickling sensation, is it? I'm sure that it said in the scene or in the chapter about the flu network.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I'm sure Harry's thought is that the flames weren't hot or weren't, and it was just
like magical fire, isn't it?
Yeah. Interesting. Do love a bit of Harry Potter. I am a proud Hufflepuff. Anybody else in chat know their Hogwarts houses? This Armoldo is definitely causing me some trouble, that's for true. Anyways, goodbye, Jesus, and the prayers of the holy chat. I will go ride my imperial knight and burn the heretic. Gently warm the heretic with a flamethrower. Alright, fine. No problem at all, Tabs. No problem at all. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get yourself some rest and stuff like that, and we'll definitely catch up again real soon. But thank you so much for being here, Tabs. Honestly, massively appreciate you. Gently warm. Exactly, Kurtuk. Exactly. Take care, Tabs. Yes, enjoy the War of Hammer. The Great Hammer War. Although, for some reason, the Great Hammer War has just reminded me of, was it the War of the Bucket? I'm pretty sure it was like, there were 2 towns in Italy who ended up, like, I'm sure it was like thousands of people died as well. Like, thousands of people were killed over this, over a bucket. Literally just a bucket, like, from a well. And I think it was essentially the bucket went missing. One town thought it was the other town that did it. The other town thought it was the first town that did it. And they went to war. And literally, yeah, thousands of people died over a bucket going missing in Italy. When was that? War of the Bucket. Yeah, between the town/cities of Modena and Bologna. In 1325. And yeah, about 4,000 people died. Must have been a very special bucket. Well, I think there's a lot of rumours about it as well. Some say that it wasn't actually about a bucket. They were at war as a whole anyway. This was just a sort of section of the war. But yeah, so some people say that the bucket was stolen at first. Some people say the bucket was stolen afterwards. But it's great. There are some. I'm not a big fan of war. Like, I'm just going to throw that one out there. I'm going to say I'm not sure many people are. I'm not a big fan of war, but I do find some wars very, very fascinating. The fact that I think, if I remember correctly, there's been like 3 wars where different countries have gone to war against a bird, and all 3 countries have lost that war. The one that immediately comes to mind is the Great Emu War, which Australia lost to emus. Emus won the Great Emu War. Ryan, I just have to delete that message as it did have a phrase in it that is an offensive term in English. So I've had to get rid of that. And also we can't, because this is an English-speaking channel, we have to have the messages in the chat in English as well, just so the mods can understand what's going on. Kurtwig, I used to play Space Marine Army, but I enjoyed painting demons. Ryan, what's your favourite Pokemon? I always struggle to answer this, but thankfully, when Xena and I got married earlier this year, I had a Pokemon as the cake topper for me. We both had Pokemon representing each of us, and I ended up with a. I ended up going with a shiny Suicune, because shiny Suicune, it generally just kind of fits. Let's say I have an affinity with water types, so that made sense. I love dogs, so one of the legendary dogs made sense as well. It's a Pokemon that has long flowing hair, so that made sense. Blue is my favourite colour, so that's where shiny Suicune came in. Suicune is known for running across water, and my nickname is Twitch Jesus, who is known for walking across water. So yeah, there's a few different bits. But yeah, shiny Suicune has ended up becoming my favourite Pokemon, or at least the answer that I give. But I do find it so difficult to answer definitively what is my favourite. The Bucket War, the greatest show of human non-intelligence. To be fair, I would say the Great Emu War was a bigger show of human non-intelligence. because the humans lost the Emu War to emus. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom, there we go. And yeah, it's a Dutch movie, so I didn't know. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm gonna say it's. I won't ever hold it against you. It's one of those things that sometimes it just helps for me to explain it, and that's the thing. We never really hold anything against anyone here. It's all about intent. If you're intending to be rude, then it might be a little bit different. But we know you're not intending to. You're being kind. You're being good. It's all gravy. Alright, let's keep knocking this Yveltal. Keep chunking away at it. Pokemon, I'm doing well. Went to the concerts last night. So that was fun. Amazing, amazing. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? I'm assuming you did, because you said so that was fun. But never assume. But that is a really good movie. I suggest it. Fair enough. I mean, unfortunately I don't speak Dutch, so I may struggle to understand it. I guess unless I'm guessing it's probably subbed, but yeah. So what's it about, Ryan? That's I suppose that's the other thing as well. And you can set it in English. Gotcha. At a blast, my family got to move to front row since some of the seats there were not sold, so I was up close to the stage. Oh, amazing! Absolutely amazing. Oh, that is fantastic. I haven't been to a concert in so long. So long. Oh, Veltal's getting desperate. Kurtwig, nice! Which concert was it? It was a home free concert, so country music, even better. Loves me a bit of country. Loves a bit of country. Kurtwig, what? That was surprisingly NSYNC. See, Kurtwig, proving right now that Kurtwig and I are actually the same person. I just want to point out, I've never seen me and Kurtwig in the same room. Just saying. It's a movie that goes about a state in the Netherlands, Shelder, and it was in the time of World War II. Oh, that's quite interesting. Yeah, no, I think I probably would find that quite interesting, Ryan. So thank you very much for that. Could you send the name of the film in a whisper to me? Is that okay, Ryan? If it's okay for me to ask that. Okay, someone brought gravy to my house last night, but it was made incorrectly, and it reminded me of a show that was on Nickelodeon, I think called Double Dare. I don't remember Double Dare, but I feel like I might have read about it in the past, and it was a show that I missed. But I need to know. So what was wrong with the gravy, Kays? What was wrong with the gravy? I'm hive mind with Jesus. Shh, Lewis, they'll be on to us. When you Kurtwig, is by us, I assume you mean me, or I, or you. Singular, because we're the same person. The other one of us doesn't exist. Whichever one of us isn't the real one. My brain. I can't. I can't even get over that. I have literally broken my brain. My brain is broken. Sent it. Thank you very much, Ryan. Massively appreciated. Oh, and I didn't knock out the Yveltal. Oh, never mind. Are they on to me or you? I just don't even know anymore. Kurtwig, I don't know if I exist anymore. I'm honestly doubting that I am here. I'm honestly doubting that I I'm saying this. I actually don't think I'm even streaming right now. I'm actually just sat in a padded room somewhere. Oh dear. We believe, so you exist. Thank you. I think that works. Just post a photo of the hoodie I'm wearing on Discord in the selfies part. Thank you, PokePro. I'll take a look after the stream. I'm very excited to check it out as well. It was all slimy. Oh, you don't want slimy gravy. You don't want slimy gravy. I'm going to say, a nice thick gravy is great. But you don't want it to be like, oh, gooey. Or the worst for me is when you get the skin on the top. Oh, la, 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 la. We believe so you exist. That is all that matters. That's all that matters. Ryan, I'm actual Dutch. Oh, Ryan, we actually have a few Dutch members in the community already. So honestly, you are definitely in a great place. You're definitely in the right place. Okay, are any of these shiny? See, Kurting, again, proving that we're the same person. Oh lord, no gravy skin. I can't stand the skin. Okay, so Xcloud, not shiny. Zartu, not shiny. Armaldo, not shiny. We will double check, because that's what we do. Where are the Dutchies? Like I said, I know we've got a few. We do have Emma, or official Gemster. We have Duke Dinglish. We've got some more as well. We do have some more. Those are the two that immediately came to mind. But yeah, we do have a few Dutchies in here.
No.
Danish?
Danish, my bad. I think I've used every single time.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty good. To be fair, check out the Discord. I know that most of them are in the Discord as well. So yeah, you definitely be able to find some. Yeah, we've got quite a few Northern Europeans hanging around. We've got Estonia, Finland, Holland, Denmark. I don't think we've got Norway or Sweden yet, or Lithuania. We've definitely got German in the community as well. So we've got a few. We've got some Spanish in the community. As someone who lived in Spain for 5 years, technically I have Spanish citizenship, so I suppose technically I'm Spanish. But right, so yeah, so no shinies there. And whilst normally I would be saying at this point, what happens when we don't get a shiny? We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! But this time, I think we are probably just getting a little bit too late, so I'm thinking this is probably where I'm going to wrap up the stream for today. In all fairness, my neck and back is causing me a little bit of jip today. It's causing me a little bit of pain, so I'm going to have to look to wrap it up and get myself some stretches. But I will be back tomorrow on Thursday, where we are going to be going back into Shining Pearl to see if we can collect our shiny Shaman. So we're going to continue our shiny Shaman hunt tomorrow on Shining Pearl from 2 PM BST as always. But everybody, please stick around as we are going to raid out. And if you stick around with us for the raid, you will get additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. So it's always worth sticking around for the raid. But let's have a look to see who we can raid across to, especially someone that we haven't raided across to in a while. I think that would be a really good idea. Oh, we've got some fantastic choices here today. Some absolutely fantastic choices. So let's see where we're going to go today. And again, like I said, ideally want it to be someone that we've not raided in a while. I think we've been here recently. Yes, we have. So in that case... but actually, yes. You know, it's not been that long since we've raided across this way. I'm trying to think when it was actually. feel like we have raided this way relatively recently. Yeah, okay, no, change my mind. Let's potentially go this way, which is someone we've not raided in... Oh, no, that's actually been quite recently as well. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we've been this way quite recently as well. Oh, in fact, that one's actually ending anyway. Okay, so in that case, I am deciding that we are going to go... Yeah, we're going to go this way. This is where we're going to go. I think this is the best shout for us. So we're going to go on a raid to a very, very good friend of ours, someone who's been a fantastic Pokemon streamer for a very, very long time. Does some brilliant Pokemon content. Actually, currently doing a special Soul Link, with another incredible streamer as well. So you're actually getting two for the price of one today. So we're going to raid across to the one and only, the incredible... In fact, let me jump over to just chatting screen as well. We're going to raid across the one and only, the incredible Hero L Maxo. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Jesus emote. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Max's stream, we'll paste all these messages in so he knows exactly where the Limbo Love has come from. But yeah, Max is an absolutely superb streamer, as is 8 Velociraptors as well. They're both absolutely amazing. Can't promote them enough. They are absolutely fantastic. But yeah, so that's where we're going to go across today. It looks like they've actually only just started as well. But quite clearly, it's they've been doing this Soul Lock for a little while now. To the point of for the number of attempts is the number is pain. The amount of deaths that 8 Velociraptors has had is 2. The amount of deaths that Max has had is many, so too many deaths total. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to head across to the incredible Hero L Maxo. And like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow from 2 PM BST as always. But already all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for being so wonderful, so incredible, so absolutely outstanding. Honestly, I can't thank you all enough, and you honestly make my day every single day. So, as always, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!